Hello. I know I'm a little bit late. I forgot it was Sunday, and then it was Sunday, and then I was like, ah! So I've just rushed in, and I'm so sorry. Hello, how are we all? I hope you've had. So I've got a couple of announcements, so I'll just wait for a couple of people to come on. It's just one of the, it's turned out to be my theme tune. It's one of those days. Deary me. Okay, so couple of announcements. I've had another pearl delivery of loose pearls. So just to add on the other colours, I've also tried to top up on some of the other colours as well. Obviously. Oh yeah, no, I'm fine. It was just we didn't realise it was Sunday. In my head, it was Saturday today. I don't know how, but it was Saturday today, and then boom, it's not. It's Sunday, and yeah. Okay, so new colours wise, we've got the old colours and some of the new colours. So I've just decided I'm just going to get them all out here so I can show you, and then I will put them in a little bag to have them on the side. Okay, so these colours here, so we've already got, this was the forest green, but then we've got these other three darker, sort of dark bluey greens, which are beautiful. The normal red, watermelon, coral, then there's a lighter autumn peach, then you've got the periwinkle, then lavender, the pinky bright pink, the yolk yellow, smurf blue, and the new brighter purple. So to add to it, I suppose, is the lavender and the darker ones and that sort of peachy one there. I'm still working on to get the apple greens in. They haven't arrived or anything like that, but I'm just going to keep you updated. Also, I am running slightly lower on oysters. Now I should be able to complete today's orders with oysters as it stands. However, I'm waiting for my oyster delivery to arrive. So if the oysters do run out, I completely understand if you prefer to cancel an order at that point. Obviously, I think they're going to last for tonight. We do have egg pops though, and I've made egg pops here and loads of egg pops in here, and all of the new colours, are included in the egg pops as well. So hopefully, like I say, my oysters will arrive and then we won't see the difference because I can just keep topping them up. But if we do have a slight lapse, I am going to have the egg pops there. So I do apologise. And then hopefully tomorrow I'll have tracking on where the oysters are. So that will hopefully, like I say, hopefully we won't see a gap. But you never know. But yeah, we've got the egg pops. I've filled them up with, they do have our normal colours as well, but they all do have these new colours as well, which I thought is quite cool. So I'll keep these in this bag as a refresher. The only other announcement today is the ducks. I've got one colour change, but I completely didn't have time to change the photo. So if I bring you down, actually, if I show you here, so those of you who've got ducks today, obviously once it's gone, it's gone. Thank you, Bab. Instead of glitter blue, we don't have glitter blue, we've got a glitter green instead. So it's a light, in fact, let me take it off so you can see. It's a light glitter green. Okay, so there isn't glitter green anywhere else. But yeah, we don't have any glitter blues tonight, so just the glitter green. So I hope that's okay. If anyone was hoping on that blue, I'm sorry, it's just I couldn't get one for today. So I hope that is okay. Oh, bless you, Samantha. Yes, of course you can move to Friday. Samantha O. Are you down as a different name, Samantha? Is it a different second name? Or do you know your order number? So yeah, I will say, it's dispatched, not dispatched. Opening emails got sent out today. Then I realised I hadn't changed the date on them, so they all still said Friday. So then I had to resend the dispatch, not the opening emails to today's date. So everybody who booked in for today, you sort of got doubled up on emails. So I'm sorry for that. But as soon as I realised, I was like, oh, and I don't want to leave it just in case people did think I booked them in for Friday. So yeah, happy to do so, Samantha, but I think I've got you as a different, down as Sam O. Oh, it's because I've got a Samantha M on the list, and your name's Samantha, but Sam O, yep, perfect. I'll make a note here to move to Friday. You'll get an email as well to confirm it's Friday as well. So move to Friday. Okay, right, let's jump in for today then. Up first is Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, I believe I saw you not long ago. Where are you? Yes, Shauna, I did see you. Okay, perfect. So Shauna, hello. You have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? We are fully sold out on ducks for tonight as well. I don't know if anybody saw the posts. I did post earlier. Then it was on the order list post, and obviously it's up in the description up here somewhere as well. I know, Sam. It's actually, you two have swapped the first names over on Facebook. But it's fine. We've got the correct one. So when I call you, I'll know to look for Sam instead of Samantha. That's absolutely fine, Sam M. Oyster, donate the shells, Shauna. Perfect. Is there a certain colour or colours that you're hoping for? Oh, before I touch an oyster, I've just got a hair tickling me. There we go. So let's go down. You'd like to donate your shells. Like I said, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So good luck. I might have to move the camera closer, but we'll see how it goes. Light pop there. Ooh. Now I saw a peeper straight away there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. You are twinning. Twinning with red twins here. Let me dry these up for you, Shauna. Now I'll need to know, are you happy with these, my lovely gorgeous burgundy red twins? If you are, then of course that's perfect. I can pop one of these on the jewellery for you. If you're not, I can swap one or both of them for colours of your choice. So you'll just need to let me know what you would like to do. If I run them through the board for you, twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. So measuring the same size here, they're the same colour. They're perfect, and either one on the jewellery, brilliant. So one on the jewellery and then one as your loose pearl, and you're happy with that. Is that all correct? Let me just put these in here. Did anybody get the March monthly charm deal? A lot of them were posted on Friday. Did anyone receive them this weekend? Been dying to hear, obviously without letting anyone know what they are, I've been dying to hear what you think, but I don't know if anybody would have got them yet. Let's do purple tonight. All correct, Shauna, brilliant. Let me just write that down then. So we're going to have red on there. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Tomorrow, not yet, not yet, not yet. Mine's not been dispatched yet. Oh, if it's been, see, all of the March monthly charms have been dispatched unless they've been grouped with other orders, Heather. So hopefully if yours has been grouped with other orders, hopefully that will get dispatched soon for you as well. Taylor, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I'd say the best bet is if you log on to the website, onto your user, go into your account, you can see all past orders, and then you can go through there and have a look. Nobody's got it yet. Okay, so I'll look forward to Tuesday to hear all your thoughts then, because yeah, the pearl had to be attached onto it this time, so I'm very excited about it. I can't wait to show it off on the live. But yeah, I hope everybody who's going to receive it tomorrow will be happy. Right, up next today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Oh, have you, Nicola? Okay, well, obviously don't pay the second one then. And yes, if you've let me start again. If you've emailed me, that's brilliant. I can obviously cancel that. I'm sorry if it was sent twice. Also, you will get, so with PayPal invoices, they automatically send reminders for payment. So that's, I have set it up to do so, but I don't send the reminders myself. So you may keep getting reminders, Nicola. If that's the case, I do apologise. Please ignore them. And obviously, when I get through emails tomorrow, I'll get that cancelled for you. So I'm currently looking for Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Linda, hello. I hope you're well. Kathy, I haven't updated the list yet. So we are fully booked for the Dippy Ducks. But if it's doesn't have a Dippy Duck on the order, then yeah, I can add you on for today. I just haven't done the updated order list yet. My mic's rubbing. Oh, I'm sorry. No, of course, Heather, I completely understand. All right, let me know if that's it. I'm just going to move. Let me know, is that any better? Or is that still rubby? If anyone can see Caroline Sylvester, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see. And Caroline, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. So last call for Caroline Sylvester. At this point, if she's not here and she comes back on again, I can add her into the end of the order list, but obviously once we close the order list off, she wouldn't be able to be added back in again. Dance is fun. That's perfect, brilliant, Heather. And yeah, as always, I'd prefer to be told these things so I can obviously fix it. Hannah, I'm just printing them off now, so I'll have a little look and I'll let you know. Hannah, I've just come to yours. Yeah, that can be tonight, my lovely, if you're happy for it to be tonight. Obviously, we have to complete the order list that is there already, but if you're happy to wait and be added on to the end, then yeah, we'll do you tonight. That's not a problem. And I haven't seen Caroline, so let's move on. Up next is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you here? Sharon, my lovely. The 8th. If you've emailed me, then that's fine. Don't email again on the same thread, because if you've emailed multiple times, you'll be pushing your email up. So if you've emailed me, then I'll get back to you. But yeah, you should have had that by now. Maybe it's I'll send you a link to the invoice, and then that way you can find it that way if that helps. It will, Beth, yes. It's just not tonight. Oh, Caroline's here. I'm confused. Hang on, let me refresh these. Michelle, if Caroline's here, I'm just going to have to bear with me if that's okay. Okay, yeah, Michelle, I can see you, but you'll be up next because Caroline is here. Bless her. Sorry, Caroline, I couldn't see you at all. So, Caroline, you've got 1 duck and 2 openings, so we'll do your duck first. Which duck would you like? So, which coloured duck would you like, my lovely? Can you go duck yellow? Duck yellow straight at the top. Okie dokie. So duck yellow's on this side. And your duck yellow is number 15. That focused beautifully. Touch wood, I didn't just jinx it. So number 15 is this one. Let's go down. And you have got a pendant. So this pendant comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Okay, I'm not sure again if this one's on the website or not. I think it is one of the newer items. So you've got the heart. Now the heart is like a loop-de-loop heart, I like to call them. So it does have some crystals encrusted in here. So the heart comes down, it comes round, it loops up and round, so you can even see the little loop at the bottom there. And then it loops up, back and round, and then it's got this beautiful, almost like petal loop at the top. And then your pearl is going to be sat right in the centre. Oh, yep, look, you can see the loops at the top and the bottom now with the black behind it there. Caroline, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with him, then of course he is yours. You love that. Does that mean that you would like to keep him? Keep that one. Brilliant. So that one then comes with 1 opening. You've also got another 2 openings as well, so 3 altogether, Caroline. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So which 3 would you like to have? One egg pop, 2 oysters. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2, and then we're going to start with your egg pop. Let's go down. And you have got 3 pearls in your egg pop. So your first one is a bright pink. Now this pink does have a couple of little imperfections and he is slightly two-tonal. You've got a two-tonal autumn peach and a two-tonal yellow, so lemon and sunshine yellow. So bright two-tonal pink, two-tonal peach and two-tonal yellow. If we then move on to your oysters, oyster number 1, light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. You are twinning. And you're twinning with watermelon twins here. Visually it does look like one twin is slightly larger than the other. Beautiful watermelon twins. And then moving on to your second oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, oh, 2 runaways straight down the front there. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning for a second time with silver purples. Now these silver purples are different shades of purple here. So you've got one which is more silver in him, definitely still see the purple, but which is more silver, and then his twin is more purple. Okay, so bright pink, autumn peach, two-tonal yellow, twinning watermelons and twinning silver purples. Caroline, what do you think to these? I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on the pendant, and then of course with your other item, and if you would like to swap any colours I can do that for you as well. Your two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then watermelon number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Watermelon number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The more silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the more purple silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can you swap the peach and the yellow for 2 Smurf blues? Okay. I have labelled the Smurf blues now as well. The ones which could be labelled have been. We still need to label the other, or name the other pearls, but I am going to get supporters to help me do that. Oh. Okay, so Smurf blues. And you'd like to have the Smurf blues on the earrings. And then which colour would you like on the pendant? Is there any other swaps that you would like to do? The more silver purple for a new purple. And the pink for the new pink. And the watermelons for a periwinkle and a red. and then the purple on the pendant. Okay, so just have a look at all of those there. Are you happy with those? And then this purple down here will be on the pendant if you're happy. Rebecca, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. That one. A brighter red. Oh, that is the new red. Yes. So you'd prefer to have a watermelon instead? Is that one better for you? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so if I pop these in here for you, Caroline. And I've written, oh, I just need to write down that we're going to have the purple on the pendant as well. So purple on there. Caroline, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And as always, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that safely up there for you. Fab, while you're in here, would you be able to grab me some kitchen towel, please? And I might need some wipes, but they're in the house. I haven't brought them out yet. A 20-inch steak. Okie dokie. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Perfect. Okay, up next then is Michelle Stone. Michelle, are you still here? Tracy, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Michelle, hello. So you do have a Dippy duck and you would like to go for the mint green. I remember you saying on Friday that you'd like the mint green. So that's this one here. And he is number 1. So if I just move that blue tack all the way out the way, number 1. And number 1 is up here. Let's go back down. And number 1 is a stone pendant. So the stone pendant is the pink quartz. Also, it's the rose quartz, sorry, but it is the gorgeous pinky milky colour. Now I'm going to pop it in front of my glove just because then you can see the design in the quartz there. Thank you, Bab. But if I pop it against the white card, you'll see there is that rose pink. And then in front of the glove, you can definitely see all of the stone veins, if you will. Now, with this one, Michelle, I'm going to need to know, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip instead? Can you have a lucky dip? And how funny with your last name. I love that. But yes, of course, let's go for a lucky dip for you. So this will get added into the lucky dip. I never know what to call it. Bucket, bowl, but only once you've already pulled your one out. Oh, I can feel I've got a couple. Is that one or multiple? Oh no, that is multiple. So I've just looked at both of them. So I'm going to put them back in. Let's give it another mix. Sorry, it's because I looked over because I thought, okay. I think that's one. That is one. Okay, so you've got a pair of earrings here, Michelle. Now these earrings come with 2 openings. You can choose whether you have the pearls on or off of the earrings, so it's going to be up to you. They are hook back earrings, and they are the heart with the reconstructed white opal effect stone in the middle, which means you can see gorgeous sort of flakes of red and a little bit of a greeny blue in there as well. Now I love these earrings because they've got a design on the back of them as well. It's almost like it's a heart in the middle, and then you've got these swells which are surrounding the heart, so it's almost like they're double-sided earrings here. If you choose to have the pearls on these, then they do sit just in front of the earrings, or like I said, you don't have to have the pearls on here. You can just keep them as they are if you would prefer. So I hope you're happy with those. You swapped them out before. Oh, bless you. Bless you. Well, I hope you're happy with them. So it comes with 2 openings. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or you can, of course, have one of each if you would prefer. It's meant to be. Exactly. Exactly. What happened to your black head hand figures? They're still here. They're over there somewhere. Egg pops for both. Okay. So are there certain colours you're hoping for, Michelle? Let's go down. So egg pop number 1 is your purple one. And you've got 3 pearls in this one, all sort of shades of purple. So you've got the new bright purple, you've got a periwinkle, which is one of the new ones as well, and then you've got a silver grape purple. So bright purple, periwinkle, and a silver grape purple. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So we've got a sort of slightly darker, now this is the new purple zone, and you can see they do have these slightly different shades. It's just one's darker, one's slightly lighter. A 2-tonal silver chocolate and a 2-tonal yellow. So you can definitely see the lighter and lemon and sunshine yellows there. 6 pearls altogether, Michelle. So I'm going to need to know if you're happy with these colours, then they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. And you can choose to have pearls on or off the jewellery, so it's going to be up to you. So if I run these ones through the board for you, the purple number 1 at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Periwinkles, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The silver grape purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Slightly darker bright purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. 2-tonal chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the 2-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. 5. Keep the darker new purple and the periwinkle, and can you see the 4 new darker colours of the other for the other 4? You can. So one of them is the forest green that we've seen anyway. So it was one of these, one of these, one of these, and one of these. So they're like darker greeny blues. Stunning colours here. What do you think to those? So this one's the forest green, and this is like a darker sea green, and then these two are like a greeny blue dark shade. Thank you, Sammy. Number 1 colour, meaning this one here. Just going to see if I can match. Just a tad big. Oh, just a tad small. I can do it if I take that one away and do it with those two, because those two are the same colour, it's just they're the same size, if that's okay. Keep pearls 3 and 4, so take away that one. So you basically, these 4 would be your loose pearls, these 2 would be on the jewellery if you're happy with that. Is that all correct? So let me move these slightly forward, just so you can see them again. Okay, so the 2 down the front on the earrings, then the other 4 is your loose pearls, is that correct? Your night has been made. Oh, Michelle, I'm glad you're happy, and I'm glad you got the duck that you wanted as well. I'm just popping these all in here for you. Michelle, my lovely, I've got that all down for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Mary, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind of you. Up next on today is Robin Sargent. Robin, are you here? Robin, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. That will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone can see Robin, please comment on her comments. That will bring it forward so I can see as well. So I'm just going to do an updated order list. I just need to move Sam out, and then I can do an updated order list for those. Sam O. And she would like to be on Friday. Okay, last call for Robin Sargent. If not, we will move on. And then, of course, if she comes on, we can add her in, but it would be to the end of the order list. So, Robin, are you here? You should be on Tuesday, Nicola, yes. Right, I haven't seen Robin, so let's move on. Up next then is Claire Jeffrey. Claire, are you here? And here's the order list that I've got for tonight so far. Claire, hello, hello, hello. Claire, you have got 2 Dippy ducks. Which 2 ducks would you like? So which 2 colours would you like? Cream pink and baby blue. So cream pink and baby blue. So those 2 there. So baby blue and cream pink. So if I get these focused, and cream pink is, oh, number 9. Now he does have a little line underneath, just so you can see that that is definitely number 9. And number 7. So number 9 and number 7. So if I bring you back up, number 9 and number 7. That's 7 and that's 9. So we'll open up number 7 first. Number 7 is a cage pendant. I actually think this is a new cage pendant, so this will be going on the website soon. I don't think that I've shown this one before either, so I think this is a first sort of look for everybody. It holds 1 pearl and it comes with 1 opening at with this one, so it holds 1 pearl at a time. Oh, right, let's hold this so it stays here. So it is a raindrop, or a teardrop if you like, with a encrusted crystal heart in the centre. And then right in the centre there is where your pearl sits. So through the heart, your pearl colour will be coming through right through the middle. Okay, so a teardrop or a raindrop with a heart in the middle. He is lovely. But Claire, it is your choice. Would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip instead? Keep that one. Perfect. So he is yours. And then if we go to number 9. Number 9 is a pendant as well. This pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl definitely needs to go onto the jewellery with this one. I think that this one is already on the website. I think it's called the Wonky Heart pendant, but please correct me if I'm wrong. And that's just because it's an offset heart, so it is set sort of sideways. It does have a larger side which it's hung from. It's then a smaller side which does have those crystals on just to give it a little bit of sparkle. And then your pearl sits right in the centre. What do you think to this one, Claire? Again, your choice is going to be, you can either choose to stick with this one and keep him, or we can go for a lucky dip instead. A lucky dip with this one, okie dokie. So lucky dip means that one will get added to the lucky dip pot, but only after we've pulled your one out. So I'm just going to give it a mix to start with. And then this one here, you have got a pair of earrings. These earrings are hookback earrings, and you can choose to have pearls on or off these earrings. Okay, so you don't have to have the pearls on here. It comes with 2 openings, and they are the treble clef music earrings. So hookback earrings, and they are the treble clef sign, which is the symbol at the start of a music bar. Now, if you choose to have your pearls on this one, they do actually hang from the bottom of the earring, so it does sort of elongate it down here. Or you can keep them as they are, and you don't have to have pearls on them if you don't want to. Claire, I hope you're happy with those. So we've got your cage pendant and your earrings. So 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. Two egg pops, 1 oyster, donate the shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Claire? We're going to start with your 2 egg pops. And let's go down. Egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in that one. You've got the new bright pink, a lavender, and a silver bells. So pink, lavender and silver bells. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. This is the newer coral. Very orangey with the coral. He does look like he's got a slight little imperfection on him just there as the light catches it, but I think it's literally, you see it just because the light catches it. And then a dark deep TARDIS blue. So 5 different colours there from your first 2 egg pops. If we then move straight onto your oyster, double pop there. Oh, and you've got 2 runaways. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. and there's no more in that one. So in your Oyster, Claire, you are quinting. We've got 5 pearls in that Oyster, which is going to be brilliant. So it sets you up with some lovely pearls that you're going to be able to swap in and out of that cage pendant. So if I just pop them all in the sand just to the side, and then I'll go through all of these colours for you as well. So we've got here a darker gunmetal grey. He does look like he's slightly two-tonal, and he's got a hint of a little bit of a green with him. You've then got a coral, a silver purple, a silver chocolate, and a rose gold. Again, slightly two-tonal. So from the top, a new pink, lavender, silver bells, newer coral and a TARDIS blue. Dark gunmetal with a hint of green, coral, silver purple, silver chocolate and a rose gold. With the earrings, Claire, as a reminder, you can choose whether you have your pearls on or off there. And then, of course, if there are any colours you'd like to swap, let me know and we can do that for you. So I'm going to run them through the board, but just shout out and we can do it as we go. So the new pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The new coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Gunmetal with a hint of green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Swap the chocolate and the gunmetal for periwinkles for the earrings. Swap the silver for a Smurf blue and swap the silver purple for a new dark greeny blue. Yes, of course you can. It's so hard to match these. I know I said it last live, but it's so hard. I don't know why. So we've got the periwinkles, and then you would like to have a Smurf blue. And a dark greeny blue. Okay, so just have a look at these here. So the Smurf blue and the greeny blue are at the bottom there, and the periwinkles at the top. So I'll write down periwinkles on the earrings. With the rest of the colours, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Not yet, Jennifer, but it will. I'm going to ask supporters, and I will ask supporters this week to help me name the new colours. That all fab, Claire. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up. Thank you for the donation with your shells, Claire. And as always, I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Perfect. Up next then today is Hannah Finch. Hannah, are you here? Claire, you're very welcome. Are they permanent? As permanent as they can be. So, as always, some of my colours do go in and out of stock, or not stock, but in and out of availability, and then sometimes we have to wait, or sometimes we have to wait for colours to get swapped in and out to match. So there is going to be, I'm going to try to, obviously these ones are bought in, so these ones haven't come out of the oysters, these ones have been bought in, so I'll try to keep them up. So yes, I'll try. Hannah, hello, hello, hello. There are add-on order from earlier too. Add-on. They're an add-on order from earlier too. What do you mean, my lovely? Have I put you twice on the order list? Oh, I apologise. Okay, let me just have a little look. As long as it's not a Dippy duck, then we can definitely add it on to today for you. Sorry, I'm just going to print it off and then I can have a look. Just have to wait on it to load. Yep, that's absolutely fine, Hannah. Perfect. So we're going to start with your Dippy duck, but then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So going across to the ducks, which colour would you like? Can you have the blue one? You can. So if I mark him off and come back to me, blue is this one here. And he's number 8. Straight away, number 8. And, oh, the second line down is going quite quickly today. So number 8. Now this one I can already see, I'm going to is a new item. I don't think I've shown you guys yet. It's going to be, oh, it's a heavy pendant, like it's solid. I'm going to be doing a new range. So it's will be going on the website, but probably not for at least a month or so until I've got the range built up. However, I thought I'd include this one because the detail is amazing and I love him. Oh, he is a merman. Okay, so merman. Now this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now he's a 3D merman, so if I just turn him around, you can see there. So he does have the 925 silver stamp in the middle of his back there, so that's what you can sort of see. The detail on his tail, his hair, his hands are holding the trident. I love him. But yeah, so he will be going on the website soon. He is, I honestly absolutely love him. But like I said, you can, oh, and he's wearing a little crown as well. I don't know if you can see that, but he's wearing a little crown at the top. So you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here, Hannah. But of course it is your choice on if you'd like to keep this one or not. So you can either choose to keep him, or you can swap and do and have sort of a lucky dip instead. Thank you, Nicola. This one, the pearl would sit at the top, so it would sort of sit just next to him here, or even in between the head and the trident tip, but it would be able to move around. So it would be up to you, really, on obviously how it would sort of swing around. Can we do lucky dip, Hannah? Of course you can. So that means that this one will go into the lucky dip pot only once we've pulled your lucky dip out though, Hannah. Okay, so let's give this a mix first. And then, good luck. Oh, I feel that I've got quite a few there. So you've got this one here. You've got a pair of earrings. Okay. Excuse me. So these are stud back earrings. Now these are quite larger earrings for studs. They do come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So these ones have been on the website before, so this is an item that we back in stock. Okay, so these ones, the hearts sort of interlope into each other. So you've got 2 hearts, you've got the silver heart and then a crystal encrusted heart, and they sort of loop into each other. So you can see that they sort of come apart from each other. So you can see them going up and down, looping around. Does that make sense? They go sort of entwine in and out of each other. And then the pearls sit right in the middle there, Hannah. Love them. Perfect. So they are, of course, come with 2 openings, dearie me, which means you've then got 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether, my lovely. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Three oysters, 2 pops, you can indeed. 1, 2, 3. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there colours that you're hoping for? So with the earrings, we definitely need to have 2 pearls on there. And then your other items as well. So 3 oysters and then 2 pops. Let's go down. Keep the shells, of course. Let's just grab some kitchen towels so I can do that. Right, so egg pop number 1. And you have got 4 pearls in your first one. We've got a sunshine yellow, a new watermelon, a new pink, and no, that's not watermelon, sorry, that's the red. That's the new red, the new pink, and the Smurf blue. So sunshine yellow, new red, new pink, Smurf blue. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. We've got an autumn peach and a slightly darker new purple. So 6 different colours to start with. If we then move through to your oysters, oyster number 1, light pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Excuse me. You are twinning with silver purple twins. Now the silver purple twins are slightly different to each other. The one on this side, so twin number 1, has got more purple in him, similar to what we saw earlier actually. He's got more purple in him, but he is still purple silver. And then this one's got more silver to him. So they are purple silver twins, but one more purple, one more silver. Oyster number 2. Oh, keep the shells. Dearie me. Of course you can. I even kept the kitchen towel out to remind me, and it's just, as I said before, it's habit that I put them to the side. I have to physically like properly think about it. Okay, oyster number 2. Quite a nice deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are twinning for a second time. Now these ones are definitely two-tonal. I'm going to say they're two-tonal blurple twins. So twin number 1 overall is darker, and he does have a couple of little imperfections on him. So he's darker and lighter, so there's the imperfections just there, almost like shooting stars. So you've got darker and lighter blurple shades here. And twin number 2 is more lighter overall than his twin. Again, does have the two-tonal markings, but as you can see is definitely overall lighter. And also he's slightly misshapen, so he does again like have that little imperfection with the shape not being fully round there. But together they're a gorgeous set of twins. And then moving on to your last oyster. Oh, it's just a piece of seagrass or seaweed, not seaweed, foliage. Oh, and you are twinning in your last oyster as well, Hannah. So 3 sets of twins. Darker twins with your last oyster. So again, I'm just cleaning this up for you. Then we'll have a closer look at these colours as well. These two already I can see that they visually do look like they're slightly different shades and sizes. So you've got a darker, almost a gunmetal. He's got a little imperfection at the top there, but dark gunmetal, almost black. And then you've got a darker two-tonal chocolate. So more of, towards like a tiger eye pearl with the gunmetal and the chocolate. Look at those, Hannah. Okay, so Sunshine Yellow, New Watermelon, New Pink, Smurf Blue, Autumn Peach and a New Purple, Twinning Silver Purples, one darker purple, one more silver, Twinning Blurples, which are one's darker, one's lighter, and then Twinning Gunmetal and a Tiger Eye. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are, of course, all yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll just need to know which ones you would like where. If you would prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across. So it's going to be up to you, my lovely. I'm just wrapping up the shells and then I will measure them and go through. Okie dokie. So, excuse me. Sunshine Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The new, I keep saying watermelon, but I think it's definitely the red. Is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's not a 6.5, he's a 7. The new pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the Smurf blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the new purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Purple silver with the more purple twin 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And twin number 2 with the more silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5, so I'm measuring the same size there. Twin number 1 with the blurples is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 2 with the blurples is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Twin number 1 with the dark gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, sorry, he is a 7.5. Twin number 2, which is the tiger eyes, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can we swap the darker gunmetal and the chocolate for 2 of the new dark blue greens? And then swap the autumn peach for a new dark green. So I'll do it to this side slightly. So dark green and then blue green. I'm guessing that you'd like to have the same size. Is it for the earrings? They're almost like oil slick-ish. So dark green and then sort of the darker bluey greens. Are there any other colour swaps that you'd like to do, Hannah? I'm just going to move those down the bottom because it makes it hard for me to zoom in when it's all to the side. I can sort of get a closer shot this way. Can those go in the earrings? So in the earrings from the Dippy Duck, yes. Oh no, wait, okay, so the studs. So the simple studs or the Dippy Duck earrings? Which ones? The studs or the Dippy Duck earrings? So the hearts ones. Why are they not sea blue? I would say because the sea blue have got more green in them. These are definitely more blue than green, if that makes sense. So the sea blues have got like a green base with a blue overtone, whereas these are definitely more blue based. The Dippy Ducks, okay, perfect. Sorry, Hannah, I just wanted to confirm. So the hearts ones, perfect. So, and then which colours would you like elsewhere? Petrol blue is a good one. I like that, Natasha. No, Michelle, that's absolutely fine. I completely understand. And I try to do my best to sort of describe the colours as much as I can, so then you can sort of see almost see and hear the difference between them until, of course, they're in front of you and you can see them yourself. So I do try my best, but definitely ask questions and I will do my best to answer, to sort of describe the differences, because I completely understand. Especially if I had a sea blue here, then you'd be able to see the difference, I think, quite clearly. But just from memory, then yeah, it's quite hard, isn't it? Swap the pink for another Smurf blue, yes. So pink for blue to go on the studs. Okie dokie. And then which colour would you like on your other item? A newer purple with a brighter pink tone. So I'd have a lighter one possibly. Oh. I wouldn't say it's more pinky, but it's lighter. Stick with your one, okay, and that one's for the necklace, okie dokie. So then it would just be with these pearls here. Are you happy with these, or are there any colours here that you would like to swap? So these ones here, are you happy with all of those? Perfect. And you're going to email me fittings? Okay, that's not a problem. Because I'm going to make a note to say that you're going to email me fittings. If you then change your mind and you prefer to have no fittings, that's absolutely fine. But I'll need you to let me know and email me, because if you don't, I won't send this off until I've heard from you either way. Okay, so I'll make a note that you're going to email me fittings. The rest of the order will go ahead to be made, but I still won't send it on until I've heard from you. Okay, I've got that down for you, Hannah. I've wrapped up your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. So I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Now, up next is Jennifer Hill. But please bear with me a moment. I'm just going to mute you while I just say something to Aaron quickly, okay? There we go, unmuted you. I'm sorry, my sister rang me earlier for IT help with Aaron, but he was out at the opticians, and I've literally just remembered now that he was meant to ring her back to help her. So I was just like, ah! So I just needed to quickly explain everything to him. Bad sister award. Oops. Right, Jennifer, hello. Thank you for bearing with me there. Jennifer, you've got 2 Dippy ducks, and then we'll do all of your openings at the end. So with your ducks, which 2 colours would you like, my lovely? The lighter yellow and the glitter blue. Now, I don't have the glitter blue today. I'll show you. The glitter blue has actually been replaced by glitter green for today. So I don't have glitter blue. It is the glitter blue that's out. So are you happy to have the glitter green instead? I'll still mark off glitter blue because I just haven't changed the pictures, but it would be the glitter green. Would that be okay? So definitely the light yellow, and yes, that's okay, perfect. So light yellow, and I'll mark off glitter blue, but he's really glitter green. So light yellow and glitter green. I mean, it is a nice green, it's a lighter green, but he's definitely nice. And then the light yellow there's rolling away. So your 2 numbers are, oh, 2 and 3 next to each other there. So 2 and 3. If I bring you back up to me, and 2 for St. Patrick's Day. I love that. 2 and 3. My son made us all wear green today because apparently my eyes are green, and my eyes don't count. So I was wearing a green jumper earlier, but yeah, we all had to wear green because if you don't wear green on St. Patrick's Day, then apparently you're allowed to be pinched all day. So we all went and got dressed and got green on, so we didn't get a day of him pinching us, like following us around. Bless him. Right, so sorry, 2 and 3. We're going to open up number 2 first. And number 2 is an anklet, which is not on the website at the moment. Now, this would be a new item soon. It could be worn as a bracelet as well, if you would prefer to. And it's got the stone on him. Can you see the name? I need to brush up with my names on the stones because I can never remember them. Now it's like this turquoise greeny blue colour, and then he's got like these darker, if I just get it focused, darker veins on him, on the stones. It is like turquoise, yes. So you've got 6 stones on here, and then it comes with 1 opening, and you can actually choose to have your pearls on or off the jewellery. It is like jade. Yes, I can't remember. When it goes on the website, obviously I'll put all the correct information on what it is. But it is like a turquoise colour, but then he's got like these black veins through the stones. I think I need to do like a course in to remember these names. Can we do a lucky dip with that one, Jennifer? Of course we can. So let's do the lucky dip first and then we'll come back to open up number 3. So lucky dip, just do a little mix and dive in here. Oh, I've got a handful. There we go. And you've got a pendant with this one. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here. And we saw this one last live, I think. So it is 3 hearts. You've got hearts, 2 outlines of hearts, and then the 3rd heart has got a little red crystal in the middle. Your pearl is then going to dangle and move around right at the bottom of the pendant. And then you've got a clear crystal just above where the pearl sits as well. Oh, Carson will probably know what it's called. I love that. You can give me some lessons, Carson. So I hope you're happy with that one, Jennifer. If we then move on to duck number 3. And duck number 3 is a pendant. Now this pendant does come with the chain, so it comes with the necklace. So if you do keep this one, it comes with the chain, which is, I believe, 18 to 20 inches. If you would like the extension chain, I can add that on there as well. This one comes with 1 opening, and it can, the pearl does need to go on the jewellery, and it's the infinite butterfly. So as you can see, the infinity sign is behind the outline of the butterfly. The butterfly is encrusted with crystals, and then your pearl sits right in the centre of the symbol and of the butterfly. It is a reddy orange. I wouldn't say it's either red or orange, Jennifer. It's almost like a burnt orangey red, if that makes sense. Dip, please, you're actually afraid of butterflies. Oh, bless you, of course. Well, I hope no other butterfly items come out for you then, my lovely. I hope we get a non-butterflied item for you. And I hope we don't get the anklet that we just put in there as well. Okay, so mixing it up, diving in. Oh, I've got a handful again. There we go, dropping all down. And you've got this one. Oh, now this one is new. It hasn't been shown before yet. Okay, so this one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it is a pendant. It's different to, so we've recently had an anchor pendant on the website, which the pearl needs to go on the jewellery. And I wanted to have one where you can choose to have the pearl on or off as well. So this one is a different type of anchor pendant. And like I say, you can choose to have the pearl on or off. So you start with the crystal right at the top with this one. So it's a clear crystal underneath the bail there. Just get this focused. And then you've got the rope coming down from the top, which loops around the anchor itself. There we go. If you choose to have your pearl on this one, it actually sits at the top, and you'll be able to move the pearl sort of around side to side, or you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. So he is lovely. So completely different to the other one, but yeah, this one, you pearl on or off would be your choice. So I hope you're happy with that one instead of the butterfly. Which means altogether then you've got 1, 2, and then 2, so 4 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, which other 4 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Or if it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have. So that's the 4 pearl oyster. 2 oysters, 2 pops. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? Anchor earrings, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Donate the shells, perfect. So are there certain colours, my lovely? Egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in your first one. You've got 3 of the newer colours here. So you've got that newer peachy, it's like an autumn peach. A newer coral, which is slightly two-tonal, so you can definitely see sort of darker and lighter areas there. The new bright purple, and then a silver bells as well. So peach, coral, purple and silver. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got another coral. So another new coral, and then a gorgeous green. So it's, I think it's slightly darker than the sea greens. The pearl can be on or off the jewellery, Jennifer. So you don't have to have the pearl on there if you don't want to. If we then move on to your 4 pearl oyster. Double pop there. Oh, and we've got a runaway. That's just a piece of shell there. Oh, dropped it there. And there's your mother of pearl. No, it has a crystal at the top. So it's a clear crystal at the top there. Okay, so there's no more in that one. So of course with your quadding oyster, we are quadding. And if I just dry these up for you as well. Leanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. You've got a autumn peach, slightly two-tonal autumn peach. A darker burgundy red, a silver chocolate, and a gunmetal grey. So autumn peach, burgundy red, silver chocolate and gunmetal grey. Moving on to the first of your normal oysters. Lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. There's no more in that one. You have got a larger lemon yellow. Quite a large lemon yellow there. I'll be interested to see what size he is. And then your last oyster. Again, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. And he looks like he's a darker chocolate. Ooh, a gorgeous rich chocolate. Jennifer, what do you think to these? The anchor pendant, you can choose whether to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The heart pendant, you definitely need the pearl on the jewellery. And then of course with your other item we'll need to know what pearls you'd like on there as well. So you've got the new autumn peach, new coral, new purple silver bells, new coral and a green. You've then got a autumn peach, burgundy red, silver chocolates and gunmetal grey, then a lemon yellow and a dark chocolate. You'd like the new coral on the heart. Okay. Swap the 2 peach for yolk yellows. Two peach for yolk yellows and the green on the anchor. The yolk on the star. Okay. I just need to measure that yellow. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Okay, so he is an 8.5. Would you like me to continue measuring the rest of them? And of course, with these colours here, are there any others that you would like to swap at all? No need to measure. Okay, bless you. Well, I've just obviously measured that one just because I wanted to double check, just in case it was a 9. Swap the red, the gunmetal and the chocolate. Is that the deep chocolate or the silver chocolate? So the red, the gunmetal. As far as I know, Amy, touch wood. Silver chocolate, perfect. So these 3, I'm just going to move these other 2 up. Which 3 colours would you like to add in? Two new bluey greens and a watermelon. So new watermelon, and the bluey greens are popular. I might have to get some more of these. Okay, so those ones there, are you happy with those? Oh my gosh, Laura, I've never heard of peas before. Oh, that's enjoyable. Not doing it, but the word. Can we get the blue greens on studs? Of course you can. And then you're happy with the rest of them. Okay. Let me just write that down for you. Now the blue greens that I put on there actually are different sizes. Do you want me to make them so we've got 2 of the same size? So I've just realised, because they're going to be for studs. Let me have a look, see if I can get 2 the same size for you. Oh, there we go. So actually I'll leave the original two. So the top two are the ones which I put originally, or the bottom two are the same size. Which ones would you prefer? The top or the bottom? The bottom two, yeah, that's perfect. Okie dokie. So the invoice for the studs, that'll get sent across for you tomorrow. Because it is Monday tomorrow, as much as I wanted today to be Saturday. It'll get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. So you'd like to have some studs with the blue, green, new. Okay, Jennifer, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Oh gosh. Excuse me. Deary me. Right, up next, this kitchen towel keeps blowing everywhere. Up next today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? Beth, hello. Beth, we'll do your Dippy duck first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So which duck would you like? Glitter purple. Okay, glitter purple is this one. Glitter purple. Oh, and let's hold that again. Number 17. Very clear there. Number 17. And we have got here a pendant. Again, new pendant. I can't remember if this one's on the website or if it's going to be on the website soon. We have shown it before. It has come out in one of the previous Dippy Duck games, so we have seen it before, so some of you may recognise this. It is a swirly whirly heart with the two different coloured crystals. So that gorgeous reddy orange crystal up here, and then a dark purple crystal down here. And then you can see the swirls of the heart sort of coming out. So the top swirl comes round, goes into the purple. The bottom swirl comes round and goes round up into the red crystals. So Pearl sits right in the middle. Beth, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, he is yours. Of course, if you're not happy, we can go for a Lucky Dip instead. Lucky Dip, Beth. Okay. As always, this will get added into the Lucky Dip box once we've pulled your Lucky Dip out, just so then we don't pull it out after you've just popped it in. So just giving it a mix and then dive in. There's lots and lots of choices in here. And you've got this one. So this is a pendant which does come with a chain. So this one's necklace is 18 to 20 inches. So if you would like an extension chain, let me know and I can add that on for you. It comes with one opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. Sorry, I've got it slightly twisted just where It's been in the bag. There we go. Oh, now I've made a knot. I just need to undo that, otherwise I'm not going to get it on the card to show you. Teaches me for putting them in a bag. Sorry if I just use a tool, because I've got gloves on, so I can't get my nails involved. You might be able to see the pendant, so I'm not looking at the screen, but you might be able to see the pendant and sort of guess which one it is. Oh, come on. It's literally just looped itself around. It's not a proper knot, it's just... There we go. Okay, let's just wiggle that. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ah. Just because I had gloves on, otherwise I'd be able to do it properly. Just everything doesn't work with gloves, does it? Okay, so this one has got the heart in the middle. You've then got a larger red crystal heart inside of that, and then you've got wings coming off either side. And then you've got the chain which links to each tip of the wings. Your pearl then sits right at the bottom of the heart and gets set on there. I hope you're happy with that one, Beth. So who said leave a little bit of chain out? Okay. So that means, let me bring you back up. You have got 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'm going to grab your 4 pearl oyster for you. Which of the 5 openings would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Landon, happy birthday. 3 oysters, 2 egg pops, donate the shells. Oh, look at that. Just grabbed 1, 2, 3 out here. Excuse me. So 1, 2, and 3. We're going to start with your egg pops though, Beth. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So where's my map? There it is. Let's go down. Sorry, I lost my mouse then. So egg pop number 1. Yeah, Wendy, I'll post one in a moment, but it is the same order list that's on the page, so you'll be able to see we're on Beth at the moment on the order list, if that helps. So in here, you've got 2 pearls in there. You've got a yellow and one of the new pinks. So lemon yellow and new pink. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. A yellow, a green, so sea green, a new watermelon, and a autumn peach. We then move on to your 4 pearl oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. And if we go through these colours as well, you've got a darker gunmetal grey. Oh, so I've got to remember to make it focus before I show you. So the gunmetal grey here is gorgeously mottled. So he's lighter and darker silvers there. You've got a silver chocolate, which is a slightly funky shape. Again, quite a large pearl. You've got a 2-tonal darker TARDIS blue. Oh, he's got an imperfection, but he's got a little smiley face imperfection. So again, if you're not happy with that, I can swap him for you, but he's lighter and darker TARDIS blue. And then we've got a 2-tonal apple green. So it's a pastel apple green with this gorgeous brighter splodge to him. So 2-tonal gunmetal grey, silver chocolate, 2-tonal TARDIS blue, and an apple green 2-tonal. Your next oyster is a slight clapper, as you can maybe able to see. Oh, and we can see in there, so it doesn't open any more than that. I will just need to take the flesh off the top. And there's your mother of pearl. Just going to remove that piece of shell out the way as well. And there's no more in that one. So we've got a lemon yellow. Almost a pastel and a lemon yellow, so it's got those 2 different shades of yellow in him there. More pastel, I think, than the splashes of lemon yellow. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. You are twinning with lemon yellow twins. So twinning lemon yellows. Both look like they're the same size and shade of yellow there, Beth. And then moving on to your last oyster. Again, softer pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. Okay, so ending with a triple oyster. Again, I'm just going to dry them up and then we'll go through all of the colours for you, and I'll go through from the top as well, and then we can decide which ones you would like, Liz. So you've got a gold, so pastel gold, a silver chocolate. Oh, actually no, he's not a silver chocolate, sorry. He is a tiger eye. So a dark gunmetal and chocolate 2-tonal pearl, so tiger eye, and a silver bells. So at the top you've got the lemon yellow, then the new pink, lemon yellow, sea green, new watermelon, and a autumn peach 2-tonal, gunmetal grey 2-tonal, silver chocolate, and a 2-tonal TARDIS blue, 2-tonal apple green, pastel and lemon yellow, twinning lemon yellows, gold, tiger eye, and a silver bells. We'll definitely need to know which one you'd like on your pendants, Beth, and then of course if there's any others that you would like to swap at all. Like to swap the dark gunmetal for a new red. Okay, that's one of these. So new red. Would you like a slightly darker? I've got you the brighter reds, but if you'd like a slightly darker one, that's absolutely fine. So you can see why I get the watermelon and the red mixed up slightly. So they are different, but they are similar. The twinning yellows for forest green, so 2 forest greens. Beth, would you like me to go through and measure these? Because I will measure them as we go once I've done the swaps. It's just otherwise I don't want to get the comments lost in the swaps. So I can of course measure them, but I'll do the swaps first kind of thing. Or if you would prefer me, if you're happy for me not to, I won't, but I'm very happy to do so, obviously. So forest greens, the reds on the pendant, perfect. So let's write that down. We're going to have the red on there. No need to measure, okay. I'm going to measure the yellow and the chocolate silver though, just because they are 2 big ones, just in case you've got 9s. But the other ones I won't measure for you. So you've got the forest greens here and the red here. So that red will go on the pendant. Are there any other swaps that you would like to do? If I just measure the chocolate silver, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. So he's definitely an 8.5. And the yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. Okay, so we don't have 9s there. So one of the yellows for a sunshine yellow. Okay. Sunshine yellow. One of the silvers for the new blue-green. Okay. Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. It's very kind of you. The rest are great. Okay, so I've got the red on the pendant, and then with all of these ones here, you're happy with these as your loose pearls, and obviously that you'll be able to use in any cage pendants that you may have. That's perfect, Beth. I'm just popping them in here for you. Oh, there we go. So thank you, my lovely, for the donations with your shells, and as always I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. Very happy, bless you. Well, you're very, very welcome. Okay, up next then today is Amber Wilson King. Amber, are you here? Just going to print this off, and then I'm going to do that updated order list that Wendy, I believe you asked for. So let me just print this off, my lovely, and then I'll pop that in the comments for you. The new colours, I'll see if I can do it in a little while, if I can show them again. I definitely showed them at the start of the live, so you'll be able to grab them there, but yeah, I'll see if I have a moment to show them again afterwards. And Amber, hello, hello, hello. Amber, you have got a Dippy duck, my lovely. Which duck would you like to have? So from the ones which are left, so the ones which are not crossed out, which one would you like? There's the order list there, my lovely. Can we have the misty white? You can. Misty white's this one down here. And your little duck is number 18. Okay, number 18 is a pair of earrings. Now, these earrings are a match to a pendant that is on the website. So these earrings aren't on the website yet. They will be going on the website soon. Okay, but they're, like I say, they're a match to make a pair for a pendant that's already on there. So they're hook back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go in the jewellery. So the pendant is the pendant which has got 3 pearls on it. So it's got this diamond shape with the red crystals, and it hangs down in 3s. So these earrings match that pendant. But for today, Amber, as you can see, your pearls are going to be set right in the centre of these earrings. Then they've got that gorgeous reddy orange crystal on 2 sides of the diamond. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. Or if you prefer to do a lucky dip, we can do that for you. They are lovely. Does that mean that you would like to keep them, Amber? Just bringing you back up. Is he coming in? I saw him follow you.
I think he wants to.
He can come in if you move that bag out of his bed. Yes, please, to keep those. Okay, so that comes with 2 openings then. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Hello, puppy. Good boy. Sorry, I saw Rafiki chase Aaron out of the door then when he was bringing me my tea. Did I say thank you for the tea? I don't know if I did. Let me... Thank you for the tea. So yeah, I thought he can come in. But Amber, happy to keep those. 2 openings. Which 2 would you like? Two egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go. Oh, both the same colour here. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in that one. You've got a brighter lemon yellow and a lavender. Hoping for blacks. Okay. Fingers crossed for you. So lemon yellow and lavender. Egg pop number 2. Oh, you've got a bright, bold apple green, almost into like a grass green, and then a yolk yellow. So actually, no, you can see the difference between the yolk yellow and a normal yellow. So lemon yellow, lavender, apple / grass green, and a yolk yellow. Now you said you was hoping for blacks, so if you would like to swap 2 for blacks for the earrings, you can do so. Or if you're happy with these, then of course that's absolutely fine as well. So I definitely need to know which 2 you would like on the jewellery. The lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Swap the 2 yellows you can for blacks, of course. Let me just see if I've got 2. So these are like blacks and other darks. So I just sort of have to get the black out and find a matching pair for him. Oh, that was easy. There we go. So blacks on the jewellery, and then with the other 2 pearls here, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or would you prefer to swap any of those? I am working on getting the greens, guys. Obviously the greens are here, we can see them. It's just waiting on them. So I am working on it, just waiting on it to arrive. Leanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars, my lovely. That's very kind of you. And everything is perfect, Amber. Brilliant. You've got a lot of jealous people with that green, including myself. But I can't, even when I love pearls, I can't keep them back for me. It's just not in my nature to do so. Okay, Amber, I hope you'll be happy with everything when it arrives, my lovely. And that's up there for you as well. Leanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars. That's very, very kind. And Shelley, bless you. Thank you as well for the stars there. Again, that green is... so the green was sent in like a sample colour pack. When I got the new pearls, they sent me like, oh, we've got these colours too. And just sent me some samples. So those samples I did include in the egg pops. Why not? So that was one of them. Amber, you're very welcome. And Heather, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Right, up next then is Taylor Hill. Taylor, are you here? Definitely here earlier, Taylor. So again, hopefully you're still here. Hello, 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 hello. Let's do your Dippy duck first. So let's go across to the ducks. From the colours which are left, which colour would you like to have? So ducks are going fast today, aren't they? But which one would you like to have? The plum. Okay, so plum is that one. And if I bring you back to me, plum is this one here. So your plum is number 20, right to the end of the board, number 20. Oh, I keep going to show you up there, but you can't see up there. So number 20. Lauren, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well, my lovely. Now, Taylor, you have got a pendant here. Again, I can't remember if this pendant's on the website or not. It is new, recently new in. It comes with one opening and the pearl does need to go on the jewellery. It does have a word on here, so it's going to be backwards, but it does say love at the bottom, so L-O-V-E. Obviously, once you've received it, it will be the correct way around. It's just because you're seeing a mirror image now. So you've got a larger reddy orange crystal at the top and then clear crystals coming down either side with the word love, and then your pearl sits right in the middle just above the word there, just above the writing. What do you think to this one, Taylor? As always, if you're happy with this one, you can keep him, or if you would like to, you can go for a lucky dip. Can you do a lucky dip? You can indeed. So, as always, I know I repeat myself a lot, but I do it because obviously some people may come on who are new or who haven't heard, so that's why I do repeat myself a lot. I hope it doesn't come across annoying to you regulars and those of you who do come back and join. So yeah, I hope you can understand. So as to repeat myself, this one will get added into the pot, but not until after we've pulled out your lucky dip. So let's give it a mix and then dive in here. Oh, I've got a couple I can, there we go, I believe that's one. And you do have a anklet. This anklet can of course be worn as a bracelet if you would prefer to. It's not on the website yet, and it is the crystal star anklet. So it's got jet black crystal stars in like a double star formation. So that's the flat side of the star. If we flip it over, they've got the pointed side. Hang on, I think it's because I'm holding the anklet backwards. Let me just readjust how I'm holding it, and you can see the shape of the stars here. So they've got the flat back and then the pointed front, which means the pointed side is where it catches the sun and glances off. There we go. So we can see there, they're more shapely. So you've got double jet black crystal stars all the way along. You've got a set of 6. This anklet also has a little bell if I just ring it. Ding, ding, ding. And the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. If on, I normally set it so it sits in between the 2 sets of middle sets, so it sort of swings in between these 2 here, or you can have it set onto one sort of set of stars. Some people in this style of anklet would have a pearl, they sort of had them in each segment, which looks quite pretty, but no, I'd put your one on the centre if you'd like to have it on there, or you can have the pearl loose and have the jewellery as it is. Taylor, I hope you're happy with that one. And then that means you've got 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have, Taylor? Oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? Egg pops tonight, hoping for the new colours. Oh, well, they're definitely in here and definitely in the box if I need to top this up. So 3, yes, I have got 3 egg pops here, and let's go down. So hoping for the new colours. Good luck, Taylor. Okay, egg pop number 1. Four pearls in here, and we do have 2 of the new colours. You've got the new pink, the new watermelon. You've then got a I think that's actually a new red as well. And then a silver chocolate. So new pink, new watermelon, new red, and a silver chocolate. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one of which is the lavender. So we do have the lavender, I've bought it in as a colour now, so we've got lots of lavenders available. And then a silver chocolate. And then the last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, and these ones don't have new colours in. You do have, however, a autumn peach and a chocolate bronze. So from the top, new pink, new watermelon, new red, silver bells, lavender, silver chocolate, autumn peach and chocolate bronze. Hoping for purples to match your duck. Oh, bless you. Well, we've got the lavender. So, of course, if you'd like to swap any of these, we can do so, Taylor. Or, again, if you're happy, then that's perfect. And I'll definitely need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And then with the anklets, you can have a pearl on or off. So you just need to let me know there as well. The new pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. New watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. New red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver bells at the top, it's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7. And the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, he is a 7.5. And the chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Swap the chocolates and the peach for Smurf Blue, Purple and Periwinkle. Yes. So, Smurf Blue, a purple. That's a huge purple, I hope that's okay. And a periwinkle. Okay. We swap the last chocolate for the greeny blue too. Of course you can. Greeny blue. I think I might have to get more of these as well. Do you want to see? These are all the new colours here. So I'm slowly trying to build it up. We're going to have to, supporters, be ready, because I'm going to bombard you with photos to name them all. Watermelon in the charm, you can. Brilliant. And then it would just be with the anklets, would you like to have a pearl on or off there? And of course, if there's any other swaps you'd like to do as well. But watermelon on there. We're ready. No pearl on the anklets. Brilliant. So with the rest of these pearls then, are you happy with these colours? Oh, I'm working on sea blues, honestly. I've put my requests in. and I'm working on it. So I'm doing my very best regarding sea blues, because I know we've got that waiting list for them. So I am trying to fulfill it as best I can, honestly. As soon as I have them, if I can get them, I'll obviously fulfill the waiting lists for them first, and then I'll show them to everybody else. But I'm trying my best. Rest are perfect as your loose pearls, and you're very welcome, Taylor. So I'm glad you're happy with these. Oh, all of these are the new colours as your loose pearls. Love that. So I hope you'll be happy with everything then, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Up next then today is Angela Folk. Angela, are you here? Angela, hello, hello, hello. Angela, let's do your two Dippy ducks first. Got to watch how you say that sometimes. So with your two Dippy ducks, which two colours would you like to have? Honestly, Taylor, when nearly, if you say it fast, you can get tangled. You've just got to be very careful how you say things sometimes. Deary me. The orange and the light purple. So it's purple or lavender. Which one would you prefer? So lavender is the one on the left, and then purple's the one on the right. Which of the two would you like? I can definitely mark off the orange. So orange is that one. The lavender, perfect. So that one there. So I just asked, just because they are so close in colour, I just wouldn't want to get it wrong. So lavender and orange. Oh, please focus, guys. So these two, oh, those colours go gorgeously together as well, don't they? Oh, I'm not going to get it focused now, am I? Come back here and zoom in, and if we go to the bottoms, no way, you've also picked running numbers, so number 12 and number 13. Do we need to focus that anymore, possibly? So 12 and 13. How cool is that? That happened earlier when someone, you got 2 and 3, I believe it was. So now 12 and 13. Or was it 3 and 4? So 12 is that one, and 13 is that one. Okay. We're going to start with your number 12 then. And number 12, which is a pendant, which goes with the theme of with the merman from earlier. However, this one was seen on the last live. Okay, so it is a mermaid pendant, this one. It's a different style of pendant to the merman. And this one, the pearl does go on the jewellery. So your mermaid is holding the pearl up above her head. So it sits right at the top here. So that pin there, you won't see that pin because the pearl will be sat on there. So your mermaid, this one is also not a 3D pendant. This is a single-sided pendant. So it's not on the, details not on the back there. But mermaid pendant. Angela, what do you think with this one? If you're happy with this one, then he is yours. Or if you prefer not to have this one, we can do a lucky dip for you instead. Lucky dip, Angela. Okay. So, your lucky dip, let's just mix it first. So I don't add your one in until after we've pulled your lucky dip out. So I've mixed it and, oh, I've got a couple. Which one? We're going to go for that one there. And you've got a stone pendant. Now this is the quartz pendant. Okay, so we saw rose quartz earlier. This is just the normal quartz. So this one doesn't have the pinky tone to him. This is the clear quartz. Now if I just show you with the card, you can see, but you can't see the stone detailing as much, just because if I pop this behind, just whilst we're on the camera, you can then see that misty, chalky quartz effect there. Now with this one, it comes with one opening, and you're going to be able to choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery. Angela, I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, so that one, pearl on or off, is going to be up to you. If we then move on to your duck number 13. And duck number 13 is a cage pendant. This cage pendant can hold one pearl at a time, and it comes with one opening. He does have a gorgeous splash of enamel colouring on him as well. So overall, he is a heart cage pendant with the crystal zircon crystal encrusted edges of the hearts coming down into the point. From the point then you've got the vine of the rose which comes up, and then that enamel rose right at the top there. If you can see this circle behind, that's where your pearl sits. You see a large portion of the pearl colour coming through the middle of the heart. Angela, you'd like to keep that one, you love that one. Perfect. So with the cage, you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Okay, which means you've got 4, 5, 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like? Sorry, I keep eating my hair. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. There we go. If it's not on the website, Carol, then it would be, but I won't know off the top of my head if it is or not, I'm afraid. 4 eggs, 2 oysters. Okay. Would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Do keep in mind, I'll say for those of you who may missed at the start, I won't be able to top up my oyster bag, so I'm on the last of my oysters for today. We should be able to finish the live today, but if we run out, we then would only have egg pops available. If that's not acceptable for anybody, I can of course give you a refund at that point, or if you prefer to wait until oysters are back in to have your opening, that's fine as well. But I can't guarantee, because it just depends if somebody picks oysters or egg pops. I hope that makes sense. So do just keep that in mind. But, so, 4 egg pops as well. Any colours, 1, 2 and 3 and 4. Whoa. Okay, let's go down. Donating the shells and any colours, Angela. Good luck, my lovely. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in your first one. You've got a lavender, a blush pink, a smurf blue, and a gunmetal grey. So lavender, blush pink, smurf blue, and gunmetal grey. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one. You've got the new pink, the new peach, and a lemon yellow. This selection of colours are gorgeous together. I love it. Your next egg pop. I'm going to put them over here. 3 pearls in that one. You've got the new brighter purple, a cream, and a black. So all different colours again so far. And then the last egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. So we've got a sea green, a hot pink, slightly two-tonal with that hot pink, a silver chocolate, and a periwinkle. So you've actually got all different colours there. Every one of those is a different colour from your egg pops. I love that. Wow, 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 wow. Now I will go through all of the colours again at the end. Let's open up the 2 oysters first, Angela, then I'll go through everything, and of course I can measure them as well. So oyster number 1. Deep pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. No need to measure unless a 9. Okay, so I'll definitely measure the larger one, so like that pink, and I won't measure the rest of them for you, bless you. Okay, so this one's a silver purple, so he's a base, not space, base silver, and then he's got that slight purple overtone to him. And then oyster number 2. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, 1, 2, and 3. There's no more in that one. You have triples. So 3 pearls in your last oyster. I am going to pop them all on the bottom line, so move that one over. So we've got a autumn peach, a two-tonal silvery, oh look at him, so he's quite mottled, gunmetal silver and green. So base gunmetal, then he's got this gorgeous mottled greeny silver overtone. He is lovely. And then a darker silver purple. So if I go through these from the top, you've got lavender, blush pink, smurf blue, and the darker gunmetal grey. New hot pink, new peach, and a lemon yellow. New purple, cream, and a black. Sea green, hot pink, silver chocolate, and a periwinkle. Silver purple, peach, silver gunmetal green, and a silver purple. Wow, 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 wow. Angela, what do you think? With the quartz pendant, you can choose whether you have a pearl on or off. I will just need to know. Obviously, with the other items of jewellery you got there, I'm going to need to know what colours you'd like there. And of course, if there's any colour swaps, I can do that for you as well. But I hope you're happy. You love them all. I love that. If you would prefer some time to think about what colours you'd like where, you can take a screenshot and then email me your colour choices across if that would be better for you. But if you know now, then I'm very happy to obviously do that for you now as well. So let me measure the largest ones for you. So definitely need to try that pink. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5 and he's definitely the largest of them there. So he is an 8.5. With the quartz, you'd like the cream one on there. That's perfect. That's a good choice there. So we're going to have cream on there. So then it's just going to be your other items now. I'll just hold that there for you. That's stunning, Michelle. Honestly, when you receive it, it is honestly stunning. When I first saw them, like I think I squealed. I was like, oh my gosh! Because, oh, I just love it. Love, 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 love it. Sorry, I was just readjusting how I was sitting. The earrings you want all random, no matches. I love that. Love that, Angela. Okay, do you know which colours then you'd like on each set? Or do you mean for like me to pick for it to be a complete surprise to you? If I misunderstood that, I do apologise. So I just need to know which 2 pearls, if you'd like to have mix and matches, that's perfect. But which 2 pearls you'd like on each set. Surprise you, okay. So just looking at these then here, are you happy with all of these colours, or were there any other colour swaps that you would like to do? If you're happy with all of these, then I can choose from these on which ones you'd like on the earrings, and then you won't know which ones are going to be on there until it arrives to you. So I hope that you're going to be happy with what I choose. No swapping. Okay, right, let me write this down. Okay, so once it arrives, I hope you'll be happy with everything. So I've just actually picked right here, right now, which ones were going on there, which is why I moved the camera up, just because obviously we want it to be a surprise. But I really, really, really hope that you'll be happy with everything once you see it then. I've just popped all the other pearls in here as well. That's exciting. Okay. Angela, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I really hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've popped that safely up there for you. You're sure you will be thrilled. Let me know. Obviously, when you receive them, let me know. Come on and let me know if it was a yay or a nay. Or just a meh. Oh, it's exciting. Right, up next today is Wendy Mercer. Wendy, are you here? Oh, Michelle, bless you. Well, thank you for joining us today. Angela, you're very, very welcome. And Wendy, hello, hello, hello. Wendy, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Or, of course, you can have one of each. Two oysters, donate the shells, okie dokie. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And 2. Okay, so let's go down. Wendy, good luck. Lights pop there. Hoping for silver purples. Okay, there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And your first oyster, you are twibbing with darker pearls here. Let me just have a close look at their colours. They do look like they've got slightly different shades to them. So, there we go. Pearl number 1 has a hint of a green, and then pearl number 2 is more of a gunmetal. Again, slight hint of green. So maybe a darker green. So green twins, one slightly lighter, one slightly darker. Forest green twins, I should say. Oyster number 2. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, and a pearl has ran down the front there. And there's no more in that one. And he looks like he's a 2-tonal lemon and sunshine yellow. He is slightly 2-tonal here. Now, you did say you was hoping for silver purples. So if, of course, you would like to swap these for any colours for your jewellery, then we can do that for you. Or if you're happy with these, that's, of course, perfect as well. We've got twinning forest greens, one darker, one slightly lighter, and a 2-tonal lemon yellow. Wendy, what do you think to these? If I run these ones through the board, twin number 1, slightly lighter of the 2, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And then the 2-tonal lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Swap the first 2 for 2 matching silver purples, of course. And then with the yellow, are you happy with that one? Or would you prefer to swap that one for a different colour as well? Bless you, Taylor. Well, thank you for joining us today. I'm just trying to find two which are the same size and shade for you, Wendy. I don't think I'm going to have... Did we have some silver purples in here? Oh, these two. These two are slightly smaller, but they are the same here. So have a look at these two. They're going to look absolutely diddy next to that yellow, but that's because the yellow's huge. But they are smaller as well. But like I said, they look absolutely diddy next to the yellow. What do you think to those two there? Perfect. Okay, so happy with those on the jewellery, and then the yellow as the loose pearl. Is that correct? $8.5 was the yellow. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Swap the yellow for a forest green. Of course you can. Where are we? So this is the forest green instead. Are you happy with that one? Lovely, perfect, Wendy. So here's going to be your loose pearl, and then we'll get the purples on the jewellery for you. Just going to write that down as well. So purple, silver on there. Okay, thank you for the donations with your shells, Wendy. And as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. Laura, bless you. I hope you cool down and feel better soon. Up next today is Amy Jane. Amy, are you here? Honestly, his hair, can you see his hair blowing everywhere? Oh, well, that sort of scooped it all up. I'm going to be swinging my hair all over the shop. Amy, hello. Amy, let's do your duck first. Which coloured duck would you like to have? No, I'm Laura, we're very similar. I'm completely the same. I get really, really emotionally drained and very needy when I'm poorly. I don't want to be left alone. Glitter yellow. Okay, so glitter yellow's on the top there. And then if I come back here, glitter yellow's on this side. So your glitter yellow, number 16. So number 16 is this one. Sorry, pin got stuck then. So number 16. Laura, I hope Aaron's looking after you. Now you have got a pair of earrings, Amy. These earrings are similar, they're almost a match to the heart pendant we saw earlier. They are stud back earrings. They do come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery, into the middle of the jewellery. So they're heart earrings, and then they've got that purple and orange crystal. So it starts with just the plain silver at the top of the heart. I'm just trying to get it focused. Then we go down purple down both sides, and then the red brings up the point of the heart. And then as you can see, your pearl sits right in the centre. They're not for you, of course. So Lucky Dip instead. Let me just pop these in a little bag. So they will get added into the Lucky Dip box only when we've pulled your one out though. So good luck, Amy. I'm just going to give them a mix first. Oh, I've got a couple. Oh, that was a loud clunk then, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, and I think we've seen this one today. So this is a pendant that came out earlier. I'm pretty sure it did come out earlier. So it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl, oh, my voice is going, oh gosh. Excuse me, I don't actually have to cough, I've just got a frog in my throat. The pearl does need to go into the jewellery. I'm so sorry, I'm just going to have to sip on my drink. Okay, comes with 1 opening, sorry about that. And the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. I believe it's the wonky heart pendant. So this is the one where it's got the larger side at the top, smaller side at the bottom. The smaller side is encrusted with crystals, and then your pearl sits right in the centre. Perfect, Amy. Well, I'm glad you're happy with him. So let's have a little look. You've got 2 openings altogether then. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or 1 of each? Two egg pops, 2 openings, 2 egg pops. Hoping for darker new colours. Well, they're definitely in there. I've definitely mixed all of them through. Obviously, we do have our normal pearl colours in there as well, but yeah, so hopefully we'll get some out. Oh, I didn't realise, but your egg pop shells are the same colours as well. Oh my gosh, let me try that again. My words are scraping together. Egg pops are the same colours here. Good luck, Amy. Egg pop number 1. Oh, it's hit that time of night. 3 pearls in your first one. No new colours in this one actually. So we've got an autumn peach, a dark, he looks like he's got a hint of dark purple to him, but dark gunmetal, and then a lemon yellow. So autumn peach, darker gunmetal with a hint of purple, and lemon yellow from your first one. And then egg pop number 2. 3 pearls in that one, and again, oh bless you, no new colours in this one. Bless you, there's been so many today. Autumn peach, dark gunmetal, so actually hopefully you definitely see the purple in there now, and then a sea green. Now Amy, we can definitely swap these if you would like to, or if you're happy with these, then that's perfect. What do you think? Let me run these through the board for you. Autumn Peach number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Gunmetal Purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the Lemon Yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The Gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the Sea Green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Swap all out but the purple. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 4, oh, where did I drop that one there? A forest green. New bluey, greeny bluey blue. New blue, new red. New coral. And new purple. This one I took the sticky label off from before, and look, it keeps sticking. I don't know if you can see to my glove every time I grab it. It's driving me crazy. Teaches me for not getting all the sticky stuff off first. What do you think to these here? And if you're happy with these, which ones would you like on the jewellery? The blue and the green look stunning together. Oh, I love that. And the new blue green on the bracelet, new coral on the necklace. And can you have lobster invoice for the forest green? Of course you can. So let me just write this down. So we're going to have the blue, new coral on there, and you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the forest green. Okay, then are you happy with the other 3 as your loose pals, my lovely? You want to put the forest on the bracelet too. So do you want the forest on the bracelet with the same fitting that the blue will be, because that would be a different invoice? Or if you want to be able to take the green on and off, then the lobster's correct. Or if you wanted the blue to be taken on and off as well, I could invoice you for a lobster fitting for the blue as well, and then they'd both be on and off. But that's up to you. I'm happy to, obviously the way we've done it is fine. Oh yes, please, the same. Which way the same? Would you like them both on the bracelet where they can't be taken off, or both on lobster fittings? Both on not lobster, that's brilliant. So that's a cheaper invoice as well than the lobster. So invoice for forest green on bracelet. Perfect, so that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. So I've got the new bluey green and forest green on the bracelet. I'll invoice you for the additional fitting, and then the new coral one on the pendant, and then your 3 pearls is your loose pearl. Perfect. Bless you, Amy, you're very welcome. That's up there for you, and as always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, up next then is Shannon Colker. Shannon, are you here? Shannon, hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. Shannon, you have got a Dippy duck to start with. Which coloured duck would you like? So they are starting to sort of dwindle now. So it will just be the colours that are left, my lovely. Which one would you like? Thank you, my lovely. Grass green. Okay. So grass green is this little dude. And he is number 5. So straight across to number 5. Oh, I might have to top up my bags in a moment. I don't seem to have many left. So number 5 for you, Shannon. Let's go down. And in here, you do have a bracelet. This bracelet comes with 1 opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Now this one has, we've seen this one, I've shown this one lots, but I just haven't popped it on the website yet. So it's got like a larger diamond link, and then it's got 3 smaller oval links. Large diamond, 3 oval, large diamond, 3 oval. So it sort of continues the pattern on a reoccurring pattern. So with this one, I would actually pop the pearls on the middle of the 3 links in between, but you could have a pearl on every link if you wanted to. It can hold pearls on lobster fittings or charms on lobster fittings as well. Or you don't have to have the pearl on the jewellery if you don't want to. You can obviously keep them loose. Can you have a lucky dip instead? Of course you can. So let's do a lucky dip for you instead. So I'm going to give it a mix, then we'll pull your one out, and then I'll add that bracelet into the lucky dip afterwards. So good luck. Have I got a couple? Oh, I've got some stuck in my... Is that still a couple? I don't know why I'm asking this, because when I'm asking you, my eyes are closed. So even if you are answering me, I wouldn't be able to see. Now, you've got a cage pendant here. This cage pendant can hold multiple pearls. Now, it does have some wording on here. It does say, I just want to put some pearls in, so we're going to see it. I'll put the new colours in. So let's just put some pearls in here. How easy is that? You just drop them in. They all sort of go down. So this cage pendant can hold, how many have I got in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pearls in here. It comes with 1 opening. So it is in the shape of a rainbow, as you can see, and it's holding 7 pearls. Now it does say best wishes down the rainbow, so it does have some script on here. Now, of course, the wording is going to be backwards for you, but yeah, best wishes here with a couple of little love hearts in the middle. Or you could wear it this way round, so the wording's at the back so you wouldn't see it. and then it would just be a normal rainbow cage on that side. So you could wear it either way. Obviously this way you can see the pearl colours more, but you see all the pearls here as well. Shannon, I hope you're happy with that one. So that is a new cage pendant. It will be going on the website soon as I can get it on there. And then, yeah, the pearls just pour out really easily once you open it up. Ta-da! So I hope you're happy with that one. So you've got one opening with him, and then you've got an opening as well. So two altogether, Shannon. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Let me just mark that you are here. There we go. Killian says rainbow is his favourite colour. I love that, Killian. You need that. It is lovely, honestly. It's just, yeah, so it's new and I'll get it on the website. I don't want to give time limits because I'm so busy at the moment, but as soon as I can, I will. I am working on it slowly. Shannon, egg pops. Perfect. So 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? I'm going to top up that egg pop bag in a minute, I think. Oh, we've got a happy face. So we'll start with your happy face one. Good luck. 4 pearls in your egg pop. You've got a chocolate bronze, a 2-tonal autumn peach, so lighter and darker autumn peach there, a silver chocolate, and a 2-tonal yellow, slightly darker and lighter as you go around there. So chocolate bronze, 2-tonal autumn peach, silver chocolate, and a 2-tonal yellow. Egg pop number 2. 2 pearls in that one. So you've got a silver chocolate again, so 2 silver chocolates, and then a pastel apple green, which is 2-tonal, so you've got lighter and darker areas there. Chocolate bronze, 2-tonal autumn peach, chocolate silver, and a 2-tonal yellow, 2-tonal apple green, and a silver chocolate. Shannon, what do you think to these? Again, I'm definitely going to need to know what one on your jewellery, but your cage, as you saw, you're going to be able to swap and change your pearls around inside. And if there's any colour swaps, I can do those for you as well. Just need to know what colours you'd like to swap out or what colours you'd like to swap in. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the 2-tonal yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. 2-tonal green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Guys, feel free when I'm twisting the egg to pop your guesses in on how many pearls are in there. Feel free to comment that. I'm happy for you to do so. We did it in the past. Are you, Heather? Love that. I've got my fan on really loud today. Is it louder than normal or is it just normal for you guys? No, Sean. However, I'm going to have lots of ducks left over, so I can do so. But I will say, people in the UK have found them on Amazon and eBay. So to sort of get a larger amount, it will probably be cheaper with postage and everything to just sort of get a bag of them, if that makes sense. swap all but the chocolate. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Bright white for the pendant. And all other new colours, green, blues and purples. Okay, so 5, where is... Right, let's get a snow white for you. And then 4 other greens, blues and purples. So, like this green. Blue. Purple. Purple. Have a look at these ones. Are we happy with those, or would you like me to change any? But it's definitely going to be the white for the pendant, so I'll pop that over here. A lighter green. I don't have any new lighter greens then, so it would just be an apple green. Or a sea green possibly. That might be too. Hang on, let me get you a sea green. Lighter blue, okay, so maybe like a Smurf blue. So you've got Smurf blue, then that dark bluey green, bright purple and lavender. I can change the lavender for a periwinkle if you would prefer. They're great, brilliant. Okay, so we've definitely got the white on the jewellery, and then these 5 as your loose pearls for that gorgeous cage. Perfect. I'm glad you're happy, Shannon. As always, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Bless you, Shannon. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Oh, I dropped one. So here are some I made earlier. There we go. Right, up next then today is Samantha McNamara. Hang on, let me come back to that. Samantha McNamara. Oh, I hope I pronounced that, Samantha. I know it's run away, it's gone down there. I'll get it later. Sam, hello. I'm sorry. McNamara. I hope I pronounced that correctly. If I didn't, I am sorry. But Sam, hello, hello, hello. You've got, let me just mark that you're here, you've got one opening and a 4-pearl oyster as well. So I'll grab the 4-pearl oyster for you. Regarding your opening, would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oh, McNamara. McNamara, possibly. McNamara. Oh, do you, Jennifer? Oh, I love that. Right, this one's the 4-pearl oyster. Namera. Oh, Namera. I'm getting it so wrong. Manera. Muckmanera? Sam is fine, bless you. Okay. Sorry, we started a whole debate there. I'm sorry, my lovely. Okay, so 4-pearl oyster. With your other opening, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Which one would you prefer? Yeah, everyone is probably trying to say it. And no one knows if they're correct apart from you, Sam. And possibly Jennifer, because she's got a friend with the same surname. So an egg pop. Okay, so I've just topped these up as you saw, so I can't really dive in far because otherwise they'll go all exploding everywhere. So we'll do the egg pop first, and then we'll do the 4-pearl oyster. With the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours, Sam, that you're hoping for? So we'll do the egg pop first, and then we'll do the oyster. So, first one. Four pearls in your egg pop here. We've got a darker gunmetal grey, a blurple. So blurple is a mix between blue and purple. So in some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he's going to be more purple. You've got a candy floss pink and a two-tonal autumn peach. So lighter and darker autumn peach. So gunmetal grey, blurple, candy floss pink and a two-tonal autumn peach. If we then move on to your 4-pearl oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So we've got cording. Of course, we've got 4 pearls in that one. Okay, so colour-wise with your oyster, you've got a hot pink, again slightly two-tonal with lighter and brighter areas, a mottled gunmetal grey, you've got an apple green, and then you've got a sunset autumn peach. So autumn peach with a gorgeous pink section. He does look like he's got a slight little point there, so it does have a slight imperfection with the shaping of the pearl, but the colour is a sunset, so autumn peach and pink pearl, which is lovely. So we call him a sunset because he looks like he transitions into the sunset colours. Excuse me. So gunmetal grey, blurple, candy floss pink and autumn peach. Then hot pink, mottled gunmetal, apple green and a sunset peach. Samantha, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. Gunmetal at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Hot pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Mottled gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The green is slightly, he does have a slightly funky shape to him as well, you're correct. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the sunset peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5, almost a 9 there, but I think just because he's got that slight point to him, I just wiggled it and it went through the 8.5. Sam, though, what do you think? If you're happy with those, then they are yours. If you're not happy, is there colours that you would prefer to swap to? Swap the gunmetal. Which gunmetal? Which gunmetal would you like to swap? The blurple and the autumn peach and the mottled. So both the gunmetal and the mottled. So 4 pearls you'd like to swap out, is that correct? I've just moved the other 4 in a row. And with the new colours, oh, run away, run away. Let's do it in order. So red, watermelon, coral peach, yolk yellow. Then we've got green, green, blue, blue, Smurf blue, periwinkle, lavender, purple, pink. So which 4 would you like to add in? It won't be these ones here because I'm going to grab them from the pot just because then I can put all the new colours back in a bag to have on hand. But yeah, so we've got these are all the new, so red, watermelon, coral, peach, yolk yellow, Smurf blue, then blue, blue, forest green and another green, periwinkle, lavender, bright purple, pink. You'd like to have a lavender. Okay. So lavender. Would you like me to go through? Because I think I did go quite fast then. So red, Hello. So 2 of the blues and another candy pink. Sorry Sam, the microphone automatically runs out between 3.5 to 4 hours. So I just needed to change the battery pack there. And a candy pink. Okay, so if you have a look at these ones here, are you happy with these? I did, Laura. Yeah, I don't know how, again, I don't know when it cuts out, so I just keep talking. Can I get 2 of that last blue and get rid of the one before? Yes, I think so. If I understood that correctly. Oh. So 2 of those. Like that, is that correct? Jump rings in those 2, and so you'd like to have a jump ring in this one, and this one. In those 3 there, is that correct? Thank you, Bab. Those who are going, thank you for joining us today, and good night. So jump rings in those 3, is that correct? And the other one, okay, perfect. So 4 jump rings, and then these 4 as the pearls for the jewellery. Okay. So you'd like to be invoiced for jump rings on the new blue and the candy pinks. Perfect. Sam, you're very, very welcome. So I've just run out of bags. Oh, I don't want to sort bags right now. Oh. So the invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Sam. There we go, I've just done a handful. Hopefully that'll be enough for now. And I can pop the other pals in here. There we go. You're very, very welcome. Oh, bless you, Sam. Well, I hope you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Okay, up next then today is Donna Topping. Donna, I definitely saw you earlier, so hopefully you're still here. You're very welcome, my lovely. Donna is here. Hello. Nana's duck choice, purple. Carson's choices are already chosen. Okay, so Donna, with your duck then, let's go across, and you would like to have the purple one left. Okay, let's mark that off for you. And your purple choice is this one. Oh, if I can get him focused, does he want to? And your number 10. There we go, number 10. There's the duck. Oh, I didn't want to focus again. But definitely number 10. Number 10 is this one. And I can see here, these are a new pair of earrings, Donna. So these earrings come with 2 openings, and the pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. They are hook back earrings. Now the whole way around they are encrusted with crystals, which give them a gorgeous glitter shimmer to them. The pearls sit right at the top, so the pearls then sort of dangle in the middle of the earrings. So let me just get it focused. There we go. So the pearls are going to be sitting right in the middle. So that pin you won't see. You'll see obviously the top little bit at the top, but you won't see the actual pin there. So the pearls sit right in the middle of your hook back earrings. What do you think to these? So 2 openings with these, where the pearls definitely need to go onto the jewellery. You'd like to keep those, Donna? Perfect. They are yours. Love that. Okay, so that means then with your openings, it brings you to 3 openings altogether and a 4 pearl oyster. So if we get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 3 openings, which 3 would you like? Now you want them honestly, some of the items coming up are so pretty. So pretty. Can you have egg pops, Donna? You can. So 3 egg pops. 1, 2, 3, if you can see that. 1 oyster. With the oyster, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Are we ready to guess? Okay, so egg pop number 1. Good luck. I'm leaning a little bit closer. Okay, good luck. 2 pearls in that one, and both of which are, one's a lavender and one's like a really blush. I can't actually decide. It's like a pinky lavender. No, pinky lilac even. So a lavender, and it's like a blush pink. No, a baby. No, it's like a cream with a. Oh my! It is gorgeous. It's like cream with a pinky, purpley overtone to him. He is lovely. Okay. Egg pop number 2. Okay, so it was half and half correct with the guesses on the first one. So second one. 4 pearls in this one. We've got a silver bells, a looks like another lavender actually, a olive silver green. Now this one is a slightly squished pebble, so he is squished, but he's a gorgeous silver olive green, and then a dark green. So I think that dark green is one of the newer colours there. So silver bells, silver olive, lavender, and a darker green. And then your last egg pot. I'm just doing it for slightly longer, just so you guys can see if you're going to get the guesses right or not. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. So a bright sunshine yellow, another darker green, so similar to that first one. I'll pop it underneath. A gorgeous dark gunmetal with a hint of blue, and actually another lavendery colour. Okay, so at the top you've got that creamy pinky purple, 3 lavenders, then silver bells, silver olive, 2 dark greens, a sunshine yellow, and a gunmetal with a light hint of blue. If we then move on to your 4 pearl oyster. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And of course you are quadding. Let's just dry these up for you, Donna, and then we'll go through these colours as well. Okay, so with these ones, your hot pink is slightly too tonal. He does have a purple spot on him, just there if you can see that. So hot pink, and then a slight purpley spot. So two-tonal pink with the purple spot. You've got a two-tonal apple green, so again lighter and brighter apple green shades to him. We've got a autumn peach and green, so autumn peach here with green on this side, and then a darker gunmetal grey, almost black. Donna, what do you think to all of these? I'll definitely need 2 for the earrings, and then of course your other item as well. And as you know, if there are colours that you'd like to swap, we can do that for you. If you prefer some time to think about it, you can take a screenshot and then email me those across, but that's going to be completely up to you, my lovely. So if I go through and start measuring these for you, and then yeah, shout out and let me know whenever you know. So that creamy pinky purple at the top is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver olive is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the green on the end is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sunshine yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the gunmetal's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. So I would say that those two, so the top one and the third lavender, go beautifully if they're the ones you'd like for the earrings. And the second green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The two-tonal pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Two-tonal peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the last gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Swap the other one for a new purple, okay. Yeah, happy with those ones for the earrings. That's perfect. So I'm going to take those two out of the sand. However, if I just show you that purple there, so that's one we've just swapped in. Okay. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? I'll hold it up for you in just a second. I'm just going to write down that we've got these lavenders on here. Okay, so with these ones here, the cream pinky purple on the charm, I love it. Honestly, when you see it, it's really subtle, but it's gorgeous. Okay, so cream pinky purple. And then you'd like to start a keep row. Okay, so I'm guessing the purple will be on the keep row because we've swapped that in. The 2 green and the purple. Okay. And the apple green. Yeah. Autumn peach green. Okay. And then swap the rest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. We're going to swap for 4 blue greens and 2 the other blue ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They're very, very similar, I will say. Extremely similar. Oh, I may have got it mixed up, actually. These ones look like they've got more of the blue-green in them. Would you prefer to have the 4 of these and the 2 of these? I think I've mixed it slightly. Or are you happy with what we've got there? You'd like a jump ring. This is fine. Okay, so jump rings on these two. 1, 2, 1 blue and 1 dark green. So jump rings on these 4 here. And then, so these 4 on jump rings, these ones as your loose pearls. Is that correct? I don't want to take them out the sand until we know, just in case I get it wrong. Okay. Okay, that's where everything was. So what I said was, I think I've got it mixed up. So these ones at the bottom are the blue greens and these ones are the other blues. So I've mixed up these and I said, would you like me to change them round? Because you did request 4 blue greens and 2 other blues, but I've done you 2 greeny blues and 4 blues. So if you're happy with that combination, that's fine. But then when you said to have the blue greens, I picked these ones because that's what I picked. However, I think you thought it was these ones because you did actually request 4 of them at the start. Does that make sense if I haven't mixed that up? But if we'll go with that, so basically you said one of these, so one of these greens on a jump ring, and then with these you would like 4 blue greens and 2 blues. So would you like me to change this around? So really what I've done is I've mixed it up. So technically these ones are the green blues and these ones are the blues. So that's 4 blue greens and 2 blues, that way round. Yeah, change it. Sorry, Donna. It was me. I completely grabbed the wrong pearls, so that was completely on me. So I apologise, my lovely. I completely mixed everything up. So then you said you'd like to have one of these ones, 2 blue greens, and 1 blue on jump rings. Is that correct there? So you've got the green at the top, the blue. Oh, you don't want the green on the jump ring, that's fine. So just 2 blue greens and 1 blue. I'm sorry, as soon as we name these pearls, it will become so much more easier. It will be my mission to get these named. So then that way we can not be so confused. So these 3 on jump rings, put the green back. These 4, I'm sorry, these 4 on jump rings, these ones as your loose pearls. Is that correct? I'm so sorry, Donna. I messed up and then it just got confusing. Oh gosh, they are different colours though, and when you see them you'll see the different colours. No, don't be sorry at all. It's me, because I mixed it up at the start. I grabbed the wrong ones, but those 4 definitely on jump rings. So these ones here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? So I've taken those 4 away. I'll pop these on here. And then I just need confirmation if you were happy with these ones. Oh, I'm sorry. That was completely my fault there. Those are great. You're done. Okay, let me bring you back up. Oh, gosh. My priority is going to get these pearls named because then we can't go wrong once once they're named. I really like the petrol name. One more. Okay, I'm gonna pop them back in. Yeah, the petrol name for the blue I really like, so we might name that one, but then the others. So basically you've got 2 greeny blues left, 1 blue, 1 dark green, and then you've got your bright colours. Okay, so you've got the green at the top, the blue in the middle, and the greeny blues at the bottom. Swap 2 tonal green for Smurf blue. So the apple green, just to confirm, apple green for Smurf blue, is that correct? Yes, see, I like the peacock as well. Actually, I won't take the colour until you've confirmed. Of course, no, you don't need to be sorry, Donna. It's absolutely fine, my lovely. Yes, apple green out, Smurf blue in, and then these ones. No, you don't need to be sorry at all, my lovely. Okay, but we're happy with these. Perfect. So out they come into there. Donna, I hope you're happy with that. At the end. Bless you. Oh gosh, right. The invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Donna, I hope you, Carrie, and of course Carson are happy with everything there. And thank you for the donations with your shells as well, my lovely. And that's it there for you. Think you need a drink? I don't drink. I'm sorry, Donna. I started it off by getting the wrong pearls, and then it just went like that. But you've got what you wanted. I'm glad we're happy. We sorted it, and that's fine. Deary me. Oh, sorry. And this hair. Oh, I've just pulled some out now. Fan is driving me crazy. I need to remember when I have the fan on not to have a loose ponytail. Bless you, Donna. Right, up next today is Holly Watling. Holly, are you here? Oh, that's a good cup of tea. Holly, hello, hello, hello. Holly, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Let me just mark that you're here. Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. I don't know if a headband would work because the hair's coming round from the ponytail to the face. So yeah, I don't know if it would work. It's not these bits, it's the ponytail that's escaping. Can you see that bit? Right, Oyster, donate the shells. Holly, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So with your oyster, good luck. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So there's no pearls on that side. You are twinning. There's no more in that one. Twinning with burgundy red pearls. Now visually it does look like they are the same shade. I'll have a look into the size in a moment, but look at those. What do you think to these, Holly? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So they're the same colour and same size. What do you think? Love them both, keep them. I'd love both, I'd like to keep them. Of course you can. So if I bring you back up, are you so happy with either of those on the jewellery, and then you'll have the other as your loose pearl? Is that correct? So one on the jewellery, one as your loose pearl. Okay. Perfect, Holly. Well, I'm glad you're happy with that, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope that you're going to be happy with everything once it arrives. And I've just popped that up there for you. And if you've just seen, I have just said we're fully booked for tonight. So if you would like to order from this point onwards, you're going to be booking in for Tuesday. Holly, you're very welcome. That also does mean that if anybody misses their turn, or if they come back on, if they have been called previously, they won't get added on for tonight now. If you miss your turn, you will then get added on to Tuesday onwards. Okay. Up next then today is Dion Wilkinson. Dion, are you here? D, hello, hello, hello. You have got one opening, my lovely. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? I keep getting tempted as well, Sarah, to cut my hair short, but the ability to just shove it on top of my head in a bun and get it off my face and neck is all I ask. So if I have it chopped short, I won't be able to do that. Can you have an oyster? You can. You'd like to donate your shells? Perfect. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, D? Let's go down. So, good luck. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. And you are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your oyster, D. Let me just dry these up for you. Oh, and you've just said you're hoping for darker colours. Bless you, we've got all lighter colours in that oyster. However, we can swap them if you're not happy. Let me go through the colours for you. You've got a watermelon, a two-tonal pink. He does have a couple of little imperfections on him. A two-tonal autumn peach, so again lighter and brighter colours. And then a pastel apple green as well. So watermelon, pink, autumn peach and a apple green. Now you did just say you'd prefer to have darker colours, so if you're not happy with these I can swap them for you for colours of your choice here. Or if you're happy with these then that's perfect. And I'll need to know which one you'd like on your jewellery. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And then the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Can you swap? Of course you can. So just let me know what colours you'd like to swap out and what colours you'd like to swap in, and then I'll do that for you. And then of course which one you'd like on your jewellery as well. Can we keep the pink for your daughter and then swap the other 3? You can. Oh, 1, 2 and 3. For one of the new dark blue-green ones, 1 gunmetal, and do you have a black? I do, yes. Do you want the gunmetal to be dark, or do you want it to be slightly lighter? No, wait. I think that's got chocolate in him. Let me show you those ones. Would you be happy with those ones there? And if so, which one would you like on the jewellery? The blue on the jewellery, of course you can, and I'm glad you're happy with those. The greeny blue on the jewellery. pop these in here for you, Dee. Okay, I'm just going to write that down for you as well. Okay, well, thank you for the donations with your shells, and bless you, you're very, very welcome. I hope you and your daughter will be happy with everything once it arrives, Dee. Okay, up next then today is Sean Cummings. Sean, are you here? I've got lots of sea-themed items coming on, Donna. So is it the yellow-bellied seahorse you're asking about? If so, that one's not coming back just yet, but there is a different seahorse that's coming. So it's sort of one of those yes but no but. Sean, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your Dippy duck first. So from the colours that are left over, which coloured duck would you like? Glitter pink. Okay, let's just mark him off for you. And glitter pink is this one. And you have got number 19. Number 19. Here he is. And you've got a pendant here. This pendant comes with one opening, and the pearl does definitely need to go onto the jewellery. The pearl sits right in the centre of the flower. So this flower has got clear crystals encrusting the outside of the flower, so going all the way around the petals. You've then got that red orange crystal sort of spotted in the inner centre of each of the flowers. And then, as you can see, the pearl sits right in the middle there. Oh, sorry, let me just readjust. There we go. Sean, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, then it is yours. If you're not happy, we can go for a lucky dip instead. Can you swap it? Of course we can. So we'll do the lucky dip for you. With the lucky dip, this one will then go in the lucky dip pot once we've pulled your one out. Okay, so if I give this a mix in here, and then you have got a pair of earrings. So I hope you're going to be happy with these. Oh, these are new. They have not been seen yet. So they're not on the website. They haven't been seen yet. They are hookback earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. So it's like you've got an arrow which is pointing down with these. So hookback earrings. Let me pop it on the card. The only issue with putting them on the card with these is they go side to side, just because, there we go. So it's like an arrow pointing down, and you've got like the notches at the top of the arrow. It then comes down, you've got a couple of little holes, like little designs, and then it comes down into the larger arrow. Now you can see the hook at the back, that will be closed, but your pearl dangles from there, so it's quite hard to show you. Let's just separate them slightly. There we go. So they're going to be like the arrow hookback earrings with the pearls dangling at the bottom. Love them. Perfect. I'm sorry, it's slightly harder to show when the design's like that on an earring that doesn't sit forward. It's harder to show, so I hope you can see the design there, Sean. But that means altogether you've got 4 1, 2, 3, 5 openings altogether. Which 5 would you like, my lovely? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So I don't know if you can tell, but my hair's starting to really drive me crazy. So I apologise if I'm continuously brushing it off my face. Gosh, Laura, I hope everything's okay. I'm guessing it's not you, it's just they came past your house. Bless you. 2 oysters, 3 egg pops. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, Sean? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? And 3 egg pops. Okay, 1, 2 and 3, and let's go down. So we're going to start with your egg pops, then we'll do your oysters afterwards. Egg pop number 1. And thank you, Jade. 3 pearls with your first egg pop, all new colours here. You've got yolk yellow, the new bright purple, and the new watermelon. Oh, sorry guys, you're guessing. I'll slow down again. So egg pop number 2, if we're guessing. Good luck. Oh! 3 pearls in that one again. So this time you've got a lavender. He does look like he's slightly two-tonal. Another new watermelon, and then a gunmetal grey. Lots of guesses are correct here. A couple of them are wrong. Last egg pop to guess for, guys. Good luck. Three pearls again here. So again, another new purple. So same colour as the top one. A coral and a gunmetal grey, which is two-tonal with lighter and darker areas. So quite nice colours there. And then we're going to move on to your 2 oysters, and then I'll go through them all again for you. So oyster number 1. Soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one, so you have triples. 3 is in your lucky number today, Sean. They're coming in groups of 3s. So we've got the darker grape purple. So grape purple, a autumn peach, and a gunmetal grey. Does look like he's got a hint of green in him to him there. And then your last oyster, soft pop there. Oh, and 2 backwards runaways. There's your mother of pearl. And there's no more in that one. So Sean, you have triples. For a last time, literally all your egg pops and oysters have had 3 pals in here. So let's go through these last colours for you. You've got a silver chocolate, so again, two-tonal silver chocolate there. You've got a two-tonal autumn peach, again lighter and darker autumn peach. And then you've got this gorgeous half and half tiger eye. Chocolate bronze, and then it morphs into a dark gunmetal chocolate. So half and half tiger eye. Okay, what do you think here? Now, of course, we definitely need to know which 2 on the earrings from the Dippy duck, and then of which colours you'd like on your other items as well. If you'd like to do any colour swaps, we can do that as well. So you've got yolk yellow, bright purple watermelon, gunmetal grey lavender watermelon, gunmetal grey two-tonal, bright purple coral, gunmetal grey grape purple autumn peach, then chocolate silver tiger eye and two-tonal autumn peach. I'm going to start running them through the board, Sean, but then just shout out, let me know which colours you'd like where, and of course if there's any swaps, let me know and I'll do that as we go as well. So yolk yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bright purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The first gunmetal is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the second watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Mottled two-tonal gunmetals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Bright purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Gunmetal with a hint of greens, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, sorry, he is a 7. Grape purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Then chocolate silver's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Tiger eye is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the last autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, is an 8. Whew. Going to swap all gunmetals, so 1, 2, 3 gunmetals for new dark purple, blue, new green blue, and new blue and red. Hang on, so 4 gunmetals. So do you want the 3 gunmetals and the chocolate silver at the bottom? Because otherwise I've just got the 3 gunmetals here. So new dark purple. So that's like the ones you've got here. Or a darker one possibly. Blue green. New blue, so Smurf blue, and red. So the new red. Look what I did. There we go. Okay, so those 4 there. So that's the darkest one I've got. So it is slightly darker than your ones already. Then the bluey green, Smurf blue, and the new red. Not the Smurf blue. Oh, So I see what you mean. The other blue, not the bluey green, but the other blue. Sorry, I misunderstood you. It's this one here. I promise I'm going to get names sorted and then everyone will know. So the top one's the bluey green and then that one's the blue. Swap the yellow and the autumn peach for 2 ivory coloured. Ivory as in like a creamy colour, creamy tone, or like a cream like these ones. They're like an off-white yellowy cream, like those ones there. Those ones for the studs. Okay. Yeah. Cadbury purple. Yeah, which colour would you like to swap out for a Cadbury purple? The lavender. Okay, so that's a Cadbury purple there. So if I just pop it in with the other purples, you can see it's gorgeously dark there. Cadbury on the cross. Okay, so then it would just be which 2 you'd like on the earrings from your Dippy duck. Which 2 would you like on your other earrings? Swap the lighter purples for silvers. Yeah. Is that darker or lighter silvers? I have both. I'll go for darker silver just because I think that's the vibe we're going for. However, if it is more of the dove greys, then that's absolutely fine. I think it's down to personal preference, because I think both would look good on the earrings, my lovely. It would literally just be which ones you would prefer. I'm actually just trying to find two the same shade and size at the moment, so just bear with me. I haven't just got the silvers in here, I've got all like the silver chocolaties, the silver. Let's try these two here. Oh, so I've gone for a mid colour. I know I didn't give this one as an option, but this isn't dark silver or light silver. This is a mid silver. Would you be happy with those, or would you prefer? Oh, would you prefer to try lighter, like you just said? The lighter, okie dokie. Okay, so again, if you just have a look at these two, confirm if you're happy with those. Oh, let's just get it refocused. Sorry, I've buried one halfway. Let's pop them back on a flat surface. Okay, so those two there. Yes, brilliant. And you're very welcome. So just confirm with the rest of these pearls here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls? So those ones there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls? Sorry, I ran out of bags again. It's ridiculous how many bags we go through on the live. Can you get the jump rings on the blues and the purple and the red? Let me hold it up for you, just so I don't get them wrong. Bear with me, sorry, I'm just getting some more bags. All right, that should be enough. Let's go back down. So jump rings on the blues, so that one, the purple and the red. So those three with the jump rings, is that correct? And one watermelon. So those four. That works? Brilliant. So jump rings on, let me write this down. Would like to be invoiced for jump ring on blue, purple, red and watermelon. And then the rest you're happy with, is that correct? Just popping them in here. I'm just waiting to see. Perfect, brilliant. So the invoice for the jump rings, that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Sean, no, you're very, very welcome. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donations with your shells. Okay, up next then today is Hannah Louise Valentine. Sorry, Hannah. Hannah Louise Valentine, are you here? Hannah, oh my gosh, sorry, it's, let me try again. Gosh, Hannah, hello. Let me mark you as here. Now, you have got, my lovely, one opening altogether. Which would you like to have, a oyster or a egg pop? Many more to go? No, so we've got Hannah, Claire, Mackenzie and Carol. So 4 including Hannah left for today. Gosh. But Hannah, would you like to have an oyster or a egg pop? Oyster, can you keep the shells? You can indeed, and it's your first. You're hoping for a lighter pink colour. Okay, so let's get this open. And then let's go down. So Hannah, good luck. Lights pop there. And you've got a runaway pink. Ah, there's your mother of pearl. Now that's not a light pink, that is a bright pink, but he's a runaway pink. I'm just having a squidge. There's no more in that one, Hannah Louise. Now let me take this off here, because let me just clean this up, and I'll hold this up so you can have a closer look at your pink. Now, of course, if you would prefer a lighter shade, just let me know and I'm happy to swap him for you. Or if, of course, you're happy with this one, then that's perfect. He does have a slight imperfection on him as well, so it does have a slight little groove to him. Let me just readjust. Okay, just there, if you can say in between the pincers of that, there we go, just there. What do you think to this one? If you're happy with this one, then he is yours. If you're not happy, I can swap him for a colour of your choice. If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. A pink, a lighter pink next to him, you can. Does that help the decision at all? I'm just going to wrap the shells up for you, Hannah. Okay, so lighter pink and brighter pink. What do you think? Oh, it rhymes. Can't decide. Oh, bless you. Okay, so you'd like it to be a surprise. Let me bring you back up. So when it arrives, it will be a surprise and you won't know until you open up your order. Are you sure? Are you happy with that? Okay. Oh, okay. So Hannah, I hope you're going to be happy with that choice then. Please let us know in the Pearls of Brecon group, or come back on the live or on the page and let us know if you're happy. I've wrapped up the shelves as well, so that will get sent along with your order. And yeah, I really do hope you'll be happy once it arrives. It's exciting for your first order as well, Hannah, to then have a surprise colour on the item. I love it. Love, love, love it. Oh, I've gone all of a sudden all a little bit chilly. I guess it's just because I don't feel tired, so it's probably just my body. Right, up next then today is Claire by Water. Claire, are you here? Bless you, Hannah. You're very, very welcome. It is that time, Shelley. It is. I hope my order arrives, my oyster order arrives. Otherwise, on Tuesday, we're going to have very, very few, if any, oysters. Did I get my shelves up? I didn't, Donna. I didn't. I can't even remember what we did instead, but it seemed very important at the time. Yeah, I don't even know. Just things kept getting in the way and getting in the way. And then in the end, it just never happened. I know. Aaron told me that we can do them tomorrow evening. But yeah, I was like, that's really sad. I was like, I told everyone on the live I was going to get my shelves done and we didn't do it. Because it's not just on him, it's on me as well. But yeah, we just didn't get that bit done. Never mind. Claire, hello, hello, hello. Claire, you've got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or would you like to have one of each? What do you think? Egg pops, Claire. Okie dokie. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So diving in, and you've got 2 different colours here. Again, the colours of the shells here, it doesn't mean anything. It's just, I like to describe it sometimes. So purple and smiley face. So good luck, Claire. Egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your first one, and you've got a periwinkle, a new pink, a lemon yellow, and a lighter watermelon. So that's not a new watermelon, that is one of our normal lighter watermelons. So periwinkle and new pink are the two new colours, and then these two are the normal colours. Egg pop number 2, and most of you had that guess right with 4 pearls in that one. Number 2. Three pearls in that one. You've got a burgundy red, another periwinkle, so another new colour there, and then a silver bells, so silver base. What do you think to these, my lovely? I'll definitely need to know which 2 you would like on your jewellery, and if there's any you would like to swap, we can do that for you as well. So periwinkle, new pink, lemon yellow, watermelon, burgundy red, periwinkle, and a silver bells. Your periwinkle number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The new pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Whoa, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Burgundy red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Periwinkle's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the silver bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Can you have a look at the new bluey green? Okie dokie. Is that 2 of them? Let me just see if I can get those 2, I think. That one and that one, are they the same? Those 2. Okay. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out. Or if it was just the one, obviously just correct me and we'll just swap in just the one. 2 for the earrings, I thought so, that's not a problem. So if you're happy with those 2 there, which 2 would you like to swap out for those? Could you get another one for a hoop fitting? Yes. And which ones would you like to swap out? So we need 3 then to swap out. Oh, no. There we go. So that one for the hoop fitting and for the earrings. So let me write that down. So which 3 would you like to swap out? So one of those, so one of the periwinkles. Oh, you'd like to add in a lavender. Okay. On a hoop again, that's not a problem. So we need 4 to swap out now. Ah, so leave the periwinkles and take out the others. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll leave the other new colour. So take those 4 out and leave those 3 in. Is that right? So taking away the silver, yellow, watermelon and red, and I left the periwinkles and the new pink. Are you happy with that choice, or would you like to change any before I take them away? Yes, brilliant. Okay, so we're going to have the greeny blues on the earrings, and you'd like to be invoiced for the hoop fitting on the greeny blue and the lavender. And then are you happy with these 3 here as your loose pearls? So those ones there as your loose pearls, is that correct? Amazing. Brilliant. Let me bring you back up and see you Tuesday. Hopefully there's some ducks left. Oh, bless you. Well, if you've ordered the ducks, I'll get the email sent out, and then you'll know at the start of the live, I think most of the ducks were available. So I'm pretty sure you'll be on Tuesday, but you'll have an email tomorrow. Yeah, I believe tomorrow, to confirm that for you. Okay. But I'm glad you're happy with this one here. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. So, and the invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you. We didn't do shells, I'm sorry, you had egg pops. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Sorry, Claire, but I'm glad you're happy. Oh, and that's safe up there for you. You got ducks too. Don't worry, everybody who ordered today, I'll be sending out and sort of booking you all in tomorrow, so you'll get an email to confirm. But like I said, if I go on to Tuesday now, let me have a look. Yes, I've got one person with ducks prior to tonight's live, so I imagine, I don't know how many have gone tonight, but I imagine that you'll be on. But I'll confirm it tomorrow when I send out the emails. It is that time of night, Heather, and also because I've gone cold because the heating's off, I think it makes it worse. Right, up next today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? I need a blankie. I just need to remember to let my heating stay on until later on live nights. I always say it and I always forget. Mackenzie, hello. Mackenzie, you have got 6 openings altogether. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops? Let me just double check. Yeah, I would have enough oysters. So oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like to have? Nearly finished, yeah. On Mackenzie and then Carol. This hair is driving me crazy. Oh. All oysters, you can. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Now let me just open these up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I don't have the oysters for Tuesday, I'll email everybody who've ordered and sort of say I've got egg pops. Are they happy to wait for oysters? Are they happy with egg pops? Or would they prefer to sort of cancel the order? That's the most I can do if they're not here for Tuesday. But those who pre-book in, I'll email sort of mid-afternoon Tuesday if they're not here by then. So then you can make that decision. But hopefully they'll be here. But if not, I will let everybody know, and I'll just make up egg pops. It's not the same. I know it's not the same. Donate the shells, Mackenzie. Okay, right, let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? That little bit there is just a tiny bit of shell as I was opening the oysters out of the packet. Okay, so oyster number 1. There's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. Oh, and 1, 2, you are twinning. Hoping for an oil slick and a pinkle. Okay, well, your first oyster, you are twinning with coral pearls. Twin number 1 is visually slightly darker and visually slightly smaller than his twin there. Oyster number 2, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. You are twinning for a second time. Brighter pink twins this time. Again, twin number 1 is visually smaller than twin number 2. However, with these two, they do visually look like they're the same shades, just different sizes. Your next oyster. And that's come away from there. So there's so slippy. There's no more in that one. You have got a apple green. Now this apple green I can see straight away is two-tonal. So ever so slightly, but he does have those darker markings there. So, oh, and he's got a slight imperfection. So he's got a slight little bit of a flat bottom there. 3 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one, Mackenzie. Soft pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And we've got a darker, I believe he's a silver chocolate. He is. So he's got a base chocolate with a silver overtone. And then moving on to your next oyster. Again, light pop there. And there's the mother of pearl. A little bit of a pearl blister in there, but there's definitely no pearls at all. And you are twinning for a third time. Twinning with TARDIS blues. Now these are slightly different. So twin number 1 is two-tonal. Just ever so slightly lighter and darker. And then twin number 2, again, slightly two-tonal with darker and lighter areas. Moving on to your last oyster. Double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And you have triples. We've got 3 pearls in that oyster. Let me just dry these up for you as well. And then I'm going to go through all of these colours. Okay, so you've actually got a candy floss pink, so slightly lighter than the pinks you've got there. A bright coral and a dark forest green. So twinning corals, one brighter, one lighter. Twinning pinks, one smaller, one larger. Twinning two-tonal blues, a two-tonal apple green, a chocolate silver, pink, coral and a dark forest green. Mackenzie, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Coral twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Can we swap the 2 corals for 2 blue greens? Okay. So 2 corals for 2 of those gorgeous darker bluey greens. Okay. And then pink number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Pink number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. They're definitely different sizes. Blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they're the same size there. The green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then from the triples, the pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Yes, it was just the piece of shell broke away on there. It was like a little curved bit. It had like a mother of pearl, little almost white cream. I know what bit you're on about. It was like a creamy white curve to it. What do you think to these? Are there any other colours that you would like to swap at all? No, Wanda, definitely always speak up, so it's not a problem. You'd like to do the apple green, the chocolate silver, and the second set of pinks for funky shape with imperfections. So do you mean these twin pinks? So both of those, is that correct? The other two. Ah, okay. I'm trying to find funky shapes for you. Okay, so we've got this silver chocolate olive green that not only is a squished pebble shape, but he's got these ridges all the way over him. So it's almost like it's a ripple effect. So it starts here, then it ridges all the way out and then sort of smooths out on top. So chocolate silver olive green. We've then got a hot pink, which is similar, because you said pink's your favourite colour. So it's a squished pebble. And then again, it's got the ridges going down the side. I think it's harder to see. You can definitely see the shapes different, but yeah, he's got the ridges down the side as well. We've got this watermelon. So the watermelon is just a funky shape. So he's got this little, can you see little extra nubbin bit here? So he sort of points out and bulges out in that section. And then we've got a blurple, which is slightly squished and has some imperfections. So I'm sorry, I'm just trying to grab it so you can see. So blurple, and then at the bottom here, he's got some imperfections sort of swirling round, but also not fully round either. Are you happy with those four? If not, I can swap them for different colours. So chocolate olive silver, pink, watermelon and blurple. Those are perfect, brilliant. Okay, so then with the other pearls, are you happy with all of those, or are there any others that you would like to swap? Very happy, brilliant. Let me bring you back up and I'll pop these in here for you. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well, Mackenzie. And I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And you're very, very welcome. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Carol Phillips. Carol, are you here? Oh, bless you, Mackenzie. Well, I hope you are happy, obviously, when everything arrives. Carol, hello, hello, hello. Carol, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? So one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? An egg pop, okie dokie. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for? Let's go down. And Carol, good luck. Last chance to guess tonight, guys. Oh, I keep doing that, I'm sorry. And you have got two pearls in there. You've got a lavender and a silver bells, which actually go really beautifully together. Look at that, lavender and silver bells. Carol, what do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The lavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the Silver Bells is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Swap the silver for a red. Okie dokie. And then if you're happy with these colours here, which one would you like on the jewellery? Both? Okay, so I can put both of them on the jewellery, but I would invoice you for the extra fitting on there if that's okay. So we'd have the lavender and the red, and you'd like to be invoiced for the extra one on there. Okay, so if that's fine with you, I will invoice you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form for the extra fitting. You'd like them both on lobster fittings instead. So is it both of them on lobster fittings or just one of them on a lobster fitting? So both of them on lobster fittings. Okay, perfect. So that invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. I hope you're happy with that, Carol, my lovely. The colours really complement each other, actually. That's safe up there for you, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that does conclude the end of the live today. As always, thank you all for watching and for joining in. We're going to be live again on Tuesday evening. So if you'd like to join in on Tuesday to watch, or if you'd like to order, we'll be live from around 8 p.m. Do keep in mind that if you would like to order, that we don't have many oysters. So if they're not here, it would be egg pops. If they are here, obviously it'll be normal, but keep that in mind just in case. I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning and a brilliant start to your week, and I will see you soon. Take care.